Here we are, lads. Hello, Foxwind, Miyakutsu, AD88. Tofu Slayer. How's it going, boys? So we got Zell as well. Nakalosa. Yoshi Fan. Matt. Coin Toss. That guy Shu Gek Lavenders. Hey chat, does this team look familiar? I may have abandoned creativity for a consistent clear. Oh, Soleil, thank you for the 41 months. Hey boss, good luck on the rolls. Thank you very much, Soleil. Much appreciated. Hello, Query, Quawar. Thoughts of the new kits? I've seen the new servants. I haven't seen their kits yet, so we'll look at those in a little bit. Maybe having Tiamat? Why would I do that? So this node drops a bunch of shit that I really want. Well, it really drops two things that I really want. So I find myself having to farm it. So far, it's been more fruitful in the egg node. Oh, hello, Scout. Thank you for the 67 months and the money jump scare. My favorite kind of jump scare. Dude, Ash Doria is a terrifying combo. Hello, Moonchum. She's best. She's the best of the new units. So what is that retweet in NA? What do you mean that retweet in NA? What is the meaning of this question? So, have I seen Summer Miyu yet? Erdrick, I have not seen Summer Miyu. Well, I haven't seen her kit, but I know what she looks like, her first ascension. The rest we'll see in short order. Alright. Oh, TL Smith. Still the Pyro, Zando. Only N. Finding the premium currency in Helldivers 2. It's a good friend. Mild cheating? Hello, Patch Mac. Hello, Lexiel. They'll give out St. Quartz for back to school. Oh, okay, that sounds about right. When you said that retweet, I was like, what do you mean that retweet? My retweets? I was like, surely. I was like, wait a second. I hope I like that instead of retweeting it, but don't worry about it. Rest assured, lads, my retweets are clean. My likes, not so much. So, how's it going, CDN? We got Patch Mag and Alexiel as well. But yeah, it drops daggers. Daggers and ice, both of which I desperately need. I'm a little less interested in the Void's Dust, but you know, it is nice. So we got a couple of hours before this expires. And what I could do is just farm it normally the entire time. Or I could get some help from a little friend. Hold on. Has a very shitty anti-cheat that you can slip certain DLL stuff into the game and not get noticed. Damn. Ah, hold on. I got a perfect one. All right. Oh, man. Well, that settles that. Here, let me just crank this up a little bit. Perfect. There, now I can play FGO with my mind. I'm playing gacha games with my freaking mind! Looking at the opportunity to waste money? Well, truth be told, if I'm looking to waste money anywhere, it's actually in Uemusame because Super Creek is on raid up. And I've gotten Tazana twice now instead. So I'm looking for revenge or pity, whichever comes first. Alright, hold on. While this is running on its own time, let me swap to the old mistake. I'll play FGO with my mind off screen. You must be able to use it without the app crashing every 20 seconds. Emulator or phone? Because if it's emulator, you need a swap. Emulator instances, probably. I used to have that until I changed mine as well. Oh, the stacks? Yeah, I play on
I wish to fight for the Grand President Crown once. Again,
They're not even paying me to say that. It's just the one that works. I wish they were paying me to say that. Speaking of which, chat, you guys dodged the bounty today. I was gonna do one after rules, but you know what happened? Oh, it's JP. Hold on. I'm a fool. Here, I'll load that up. As soon as we take care of our business on Mistake and I load up JP, I will look you up. Let me make a note of that. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, Jinky. Yeah, I was gonna do a Demon Slayer bounty, but it broke and wouldn't spit out a Steam key. So I couldn't actually get it. I'm not paying 50 bucks to get what I presume to be 50 bucks on a bounty. So I was like, fuck that. Skip the current song. All right, thank you for the 69 months, Tofu. 69, 3 months away from your 6-year milestone of serving this life sentence. That's right, Tofu. Listen, it is, you know how like there's that game Hard Time, and like at the start of it, the judge always goes, it won't be a long time, but it'll be hard time. Like this time here is both long and hard. It is the longest and hardest of times. All right, hold on. Let's take care of this real quick. Or I forget. Well, here, take your points back. Mistake. Oh yeah, let's also start this before I forget. All right, chat. Will I get a gold servant on dailies? Remember, the 60 banner run is done. There are not, in fact, 60 banners anymore. So yes, this is what Mistake is doing. Mistake is gonging it. I will tell you that I tried to do this with Detective Foams. It didn't work out. I would need to do another swap to make that work, which I'm not really willing to do. Look, guys, it's Chen Gong. Oh no, it's that servant I overhyped. All right, time to pay the price. Yes, Komodo, let's see what Curse Catalyst is in store for you. All right, pick a folder. New folder, unsorted folder. New folder, all right. Let's see what you get. Ah. Bright little BB has no business with such a cheap hunting ground like this. So please relax and fully enjoy your loser life, Kay. How's that gonna help your gacha? At least you have to pray to BB. You have to offer your soul. Offer your soul and sacrifice your testicles. Yeah. Let me do this. Sprig and testicles? No, they have to be yours. If they're substitutes, it doesn't have the same effect. I don't actually think I need to use Castoria's NP here if I have Oberon and Black Rail. But I'll do it just for completeness. Hello, Taboo. Come to think of it, Gong System's an even better deal now than it used to be, huh? Not only do you have Waver, who gives overcharge, but like, well, on JP anyway. But there's also the Bond 15 bonus. So your supports hitting Bond 15 is no longer like a catastrophic event. I'm doing good, Hollow. What about you? You see, level 106 Gong. A little higher than I would be ideal. Actually, I suspect a 120 Gong might be able to do this with Detective Foams. But who knows? I haven't run the numbers on that, so don't quote me on that. Can't stop reading this enemy as I had the Based. Fucking Shark Pirate. Dude. I kind of hate that this node has shifting enemy alignments and traits. Because I believe the Zed the Based is evil aligned, but the assassin class is either unaligned or lawful. I believe unaligned. And I think the Shark Pirate is definitely unaligned. That has foiled my attempts to single core Ash this.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Your 120 gong with Grail slapped the final way for 1.7 million with no overcharge? God damn. You see? I have unthunk. All right, let's swap over to FGO JP. All right, Jinky, let's see what you got. See, you are looking at Grand President Olga Marie. There she is. 120 2K 2K Bonsi 30 skills. 50 appends. This is JP. NP5 2500. This is a perfect Olga. Good fucking lord. Oh, new lip? Okay, so actually, you have taken the crown, Jinky. It previously belonged to Plushie Mistress at 9,800. Now it is yours. All right. Also, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Rio. Let's check out the Passionlip. The Lipster. Happy 40th birthday. Jesus. How did this happen? Let's check this. 120, 2K, 2K. Bonsi. I think it's the Bonsi. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5. 2,500? What the fuck? Saberlip. Acquired. Alright, Rio. Oh, it's the Melt Bond CE. Never mind. I was gonna be like, is that the Bond CE? That looks about right, doesn't it? Okay, so you fucking... I see how it is. Fool me once, shame on you. Replace Lips Bonsi with Melts. Shame on me. Alright. Oh, I need to update the best servant contest. I need to update it to actually have the new servants. You threw a perfect Olga against every 90++ node in the game using the Laplace simulator. She does every single core without using a CE. Very balanced unit. What the fuck? It's crazy. Wait, when you say she does everyone, you mean she 3-turns every one of them? What the fuck? That's crazy. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Chat. Oh, ignore that. That's the Beeb. Don't look at her. If you look into her eyes, she'll curse you.
You get dick because you are a follower?
All right, chat. Zerk Radio's open. Go for it. Oh, speaking of Honkai Star Rail, I've been slowly working my way through Pinnacle. Very slowly. One main quest a day is my is the pace I'm setting for myself. I have not seen any animations for the new characters except some of Lips. So this will all be a very pleasant surprise for me. Master will put people in gem debt. Oh, do they give out too many and then people spend them? Fucking Master Duel. And 120 Summer Joe? No. Not of my own volition. Listen, you guys got me once. You guys got me once with Huya and Zhuo. I'm not falling for it a second time. Even if she is a welfare. I will not reward your terroristic behavior, Chad. Oh. Yeah, why don't we build the Tower of Babel? On a Kraken-shaped island. Oh, it's an anchor-shaped island. I bet you there's some sort of gimmick here where like the island has like the shape has a meaning if you like turn it around. Here, let's test this, chat. Let's test this hypothesis. Does this mean anything? No. It does not. It actually is just Olga's head? I see. T-spin the FGO? Oh, God. You know what I should do? I should just make like 5 teams. Chat, I'm just going to make like 1 billion different teams. What I will do is every node, I will simply go through one of my main attackers. I'll just run through one of the fucking, the terrible fuckers. Terrible fucker the first. Smelu. Oh yeah, it's at 15 for a little while now. I bet I could speed this up if I use a CE that doesn't have self-damage. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this. Alright. What are the bonus servants this time? Ooh. I never bonded up Zhufu. Alright, let's fix that. Awkward.
I'll show you. I'm gonna play this game like an idiot, and you're gonna sit there and watch.
No, don't build the Tower of Babel. You will condemn us to speaking some foreign language. ああ、もう始まってるよ。どうしてこんなことができるの?
They were the 100 bits, Austin. That's a good one. Someone bond 15 Mew in a day? A little over a day? Let me think about this. Could just be the event. I'm using the event bonus. Alternatively, I mean, Miu came out after the unrestricted grands ended, right? So it couldn't be that. Hello, Dahonic. Hello, Curb. Sup, Gala?
頑張ります。期待しない
They got Cuckoo support for all the plebs? Why, is Wangina World Tour out already? Oh, God.
面倒になってきた。
I've not been prepping.
知らせ、危険だこ面倒面倒。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備。白兵戦、行きます。いいよ、やめたい。
Oh, it's true. She is a Lancer.
シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。
Did you make a video about the new event? Yeah, but I didn't set my support list.
釣り上げろ。アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。
Player will go first? Oh, fuck me. I gotta put something out for that, huh? Hey, guys, do you think I could just put my footage and save Wing It as my guide? Oh, my God. That's a hell of a sprite. All right. Just to fucking, the Huyan shows up, gives us a little peek and then fucks off. God damn. Registration for the PvP and Uma started. There's registration? I thought that was just the thing that starts up. Good fucking lord. You have to choose if you want it to be in graded or open league. Oh. Is it something you could only do at like max level or something? At max like rank? Because I am one short of max rank. Because I just held my rank last time. Alright, for this one, I'm going to throw Arcwade in. The other Arcwade. All rise to the national anthem. Like clockwork, someone cues it up. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to remember if I'm about to do something really stupid or not. No, it's 6 turns now. I'm safe. Use whatever. I had to think about that. Oh, Otto! Thanks for the raid, dude. What you up to today? Welcome, Raiders! Oh! It's her. The Huyan. Good lord. What was that coup? Oh. Damn shark pirates. What have we been feeding her? Sharks, apparently. Good lord. But yes, thank you very, very much for the raid, Otto. Everyone's doing well. We're about to, well, we're going to be rolling for Lip in due time. All right. I got what I need to see out of that. Shark fin soup goes to the boobs. No, what happens is that the fins get harvested. We feed her the rest of the shark. That's why.
A follower?
That's why she's so big now.
Yay!
Alright, nice try, Erdrick.
ちょっと撤退します。契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Hello, Nut. Lost some Discord channels? Yeah, I consolidated some of the unused channels. Hello, Mastodongs. Was that a loot box? Yeah, we could get 3 low rarity skins from it. But it's okay. Eventually we'll be able to buy the entire release.
Ah, 水着コエン爵、おそばに参りました。ひとまずお試し期間ということで。はい。お試しが終わった後もどうか引き続き、ぜひ。
God damn. Whew. It's the good shit, boys. Oh, is this event like Summer Adventure? We collect the chests and farm them. Hold on, let me just remove some of these. One over there.
You killed me!
Oh.
I wanna fian hajo, assassinate her mount lian, if you will, water her margin, even.
Was this my first Shufu? Why is the Shufu, like, unlocked? I'll figure it out later. Did I just never ever level Shufu? That can't be right. It's very mysterious, this 4-star Shufu. Just a second, lads. Let me figure out what I'm doing here, just in case. Second archive? Could be. Be a weird place to put her, though. Alright, just in case. I'm gonna wing it. I've been slacking on my FGO homework, lads. This past week, I was busy failing to practice Tetris. So, hello, True Blue. Hello, MONEYYYYY. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dahanik. Wanna huyan her zhuo? Assassinate her Mount Liang, if you will. Water her margin, even? Ooh. I was gonna say how lyrical. More how literaturate? How literate? I'm sure there's a word I'm looking for, but whatever it is lost to me. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for the 69 months, Plage. Very nice number also. You came in time to see whatever the fuck this is. What on earth? I'm gonna sandbag just to see what their attack animations are. What is he saying? Hold on. I'm gonna raise this real quick.
Fino 魔法心臓頭蓋
Oh my god. Fascinating. All right. Let's get this started again.
言うことがあるでしょ。イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。
Get their ass, Olga.
ご用件あのあたりね。
Can they be playable? That'd be pretty
本
nice.
当に小さな惑星ね。
See their NP? Oh shit.
微生物顕微鏡が必要よね。ほら、
I don't know if there's enough time for me to do that now.
私が滅ぼすまでもないわ。
大統領
My god.
まあ、いかほど。
Oh, they're commenting for me? Okay, we could just brutalize them whenever we want. Ah, shit.
この星を滑るものである。完全敗北。
This is definitely not the right way to play this
イノ
character.
ベーショ
Okay.
ン始めます。ちゃんと指示を分かってるじゃない。
Homework for later. Hello, Faust.
どんな不幸も、どんな命も、どんな滅びも守ってあげる。だって私の星なんだもの。プラネットオルガマリー。
とても痛い大統領万歳
愛らしいウサギに
What a horrifying place.
盗作
What the
的で
fuck?
癖になるでしょ。
My god. Oh my god. It's okay, Mash can take it. She's strong enough. Stack Summer Servant? Oh, that would be Huyanzhuo. Good fucking lord. It's gonna be a crazy ass event, huh? Oh, that's neat, having the building actually just like up here. Where it previously wasn't on the map. That's a neat touch. I like that. Also, chat. Time for daily rolls. All right. Will I get a gold servant on dailies? Yes, no. 55% of you say yes. 45% say no. Well, let's see. All right. Pull this up. Start this. Off we go, lads. Tiamat. It's an alter ego, probably Zhu Fu. Yep. Ah. I won't be fooled again. All right, Shiki and Miu are crossover buddies. Alas, Ilya. Next up, Passionlip and Cream. The Cream team. Yeah, I think she's like, what, the first time we've seen a new Shiki since year 1? Crazy. All right. No luck on the new servants. I'm not escaping a catastrophe just yet. Damn it. Okay. Story. Save me, story banner. What do you have for me? Story banner of glory. Robin Hood. All right. Let us switch gears. Okay, to mistake. Here we go. Beebs. No, not the beep. Not the beep. Oh. Ah, that Abigail. The bad Abigail. And the bad Domoe. The bad 3-star CE. Kiara of the Summer Variety. Oh, that's true. You know what? Santa Abigail is really fucking bad. Alas, no luck on mistake, boys. Okay, swap over to NA. Mistake. NA. No, you know what? Let's end on the Beeb. Friend point Gacha doesn't count. But let me just do it before I forget. Kiara! Summer Kiara! Nope, just Shinji. Minestrone Shinji. Alright, Abby. Presently worst Abby on NA. What will you give me? You give me a Fate Hollow Ataraxia reference. Last chance, boys. Believers, it comes down to this. Will BB take mercy on you? It's a servant. It is an alter ego. Oh. Believers, you have been denied, defeated, bamboozled, destroyed. No gold servants on dailies today. All right, let's go over to the old JP. Hold on a second. Just get NA back on track. Congratulations, unbelievers. Do I have enough room for a fourth party member? Yeah, I do. You know what? Let's just do this. It'll be faster if I do it this way. Copy to party 12. Who should we use this time, boys? You know what? Let me hit him with the old BB Dubai. That'll learn him. It threw up an alert right before we started, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
最小単位のくせに私の仕事見たくてたまらないんだ。元に戻りなさい。
A little too high.
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。我にあるは知らせ剣断の呪詛。運命をかけた戦いであれば
It's a Beeb Summer, boys. Hey, I got a question for you, chat. Do you have a favorite BB? Favorite BB slash Ascension? I'm partial to BB Dubai first. Summer BB first is also pretty good.
のろまにのろけた愛さんたちは引き出しの隅やお似合いです。
Summer BB second. Oh, the astronaut one? Oh. It's true. More room to hold the chowder. You like Summer BB? Oh, no. Summer BB second. Okay. Like the pale Beebs?
下がっているように汚らわしいリトル、ミニマム、インセクト、小さいにも限度があるわ。いっそ踏みつぶしてしまおうかしら。もしかして見とれちゃいました？
Does 10BB have 10 lines? I think that's like, it's implied, but it's not 100%. Oh, thank you for the 44 months, Earn Brand. Shitty Hotel Wi-Fi. Oh, where from? On the road, I take it. The glasses. Wait a second. Oh my god, what is this song?
Oh
my god!
お知らせです。目をと大統領が誇る宝箱開封ゲーム。大統領が誇る宝箱開封ゲーム。大統領が誇る宝箱開封ゲームへよ。
Jesus Christ. Work trip in Connecticut, I see. ZD stands for, right? Dude, why is this game keep giving me like one foe at a time? There we go. Oh, it must be from like weeklies. All right, let's go raise Huyanzhou because there's just I suspect there's a strong possibility they're gonna force me to use her in at least one fight. Oh, the updated dailies, right? I get you. All right, chat. Let's start this up. Who gets NP1? Passionlip. Skip Gang or Melt Gang? Oops. Well, a temporary servant warning still exists. It is a little weird. But thankfully, I don't have to skip through it like 5,000 times anymore.
水着は一丁羅です。変化ありません。ありませんが、成長させていただけるととても嬉しいです。もっともっと強くなりますよ。
Among the whales is currently present. I don't know if he's present. Actually, I think he's present. But the current bit goal does belong to one of them. Whether they'll help you out or leave you out to dry, though, before they cash in is another question entirely. That's true. Slow gang. If I don't, Moldy, of all the people to bring that up. Yes. If I don't get distracted and remember to actually let the first roll slow roll, slow gang is entitled to have the first roll be a slow. Chat, I don't know when I'm going to do it today, but I'm also thinking about pitying Super Creek. I don't think I'm willing to let that end on a loss. But you're trusting Skip Gang. But your money's on Milk Gang. You want one? Yeah, but I want more. Listen, if it means I can get Swinging Maester before the first long race of every playthrough, I'll play fucking Goo Goo Babies as many times as it takes. All the money's from Gold Sheet mode? Yeah, I did. I actually haven't finished the missions because there's actually more. I was able to finish the rest of them except for the Gold Ship fans one without actually finishing, without doing too many races, because normally I don't do a lot of races in my runs. I just do the big one so I can try and snipe legend status. Mac Gemzel. Ah, where'd you go to? I remember this song. Oh man. Dude, this was a fun event. This, I can appreciate an event where the concept greatly exceeds the game's ability to handle it. But like, instead of hitting you with 5,000 tutorials, it just lags to shit. That's like the funny way of an ambitious event breaking. So this song that's playing on Zerk Radio right now is from one of the Arknight's April Fool's events, where you essentially bet on like which enemy wins. They'll give you like 2 groups of enemies, right? And you have to bet on which one can defeat the other. And sometimes they spawn so many at once that the game just lags out. It's really fucking funny. Chicago for a pay-per-view, I see. You borrow Super Creek? Unfortunately, I don't have Find Motion, so I have to borrow Find Motion. So I have an MLB Kitasan Black. And I have a, I think a 1, like a +1 Super Creek. And so I'm stuck borrowing Find Motion. Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Being Camelot on JP using new servants dumpster going is very funny. You've accumulated over 4,000 AP, Jesus Christ. That's right. The old story's on deep discount, isn't it? Yeah, I did not. I realized that you do get extra stats even for those final 5 levels. So I just went and did it. Wait, all of it 0? All of it? Oh my god. It's pretty good. Well, not EOR, what the fuck? They should put EOR on discount. Listen, in exchange for reading some of that garbage, they should put fucking Agartha, Shimosa. Yeah, Agartha and Shimosa on discount. No, they should give me AP to read those.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Like, I like Shinjuku, and I think Salem, for all its faults, is an interesting chapter. But those middle 2 are fucking not a fan. Oh, it's for the rest of the year, not a permanent thing. Okay, I get you. Summer Lip has a kit geared towards taunting self, tanking hits, dishing out damage afterwards. Oh, listen, it's the new version of the self-defense doctrine. You like Shimosa? I also like Musashi, and I like the character selection of Shimosa, but actually reading Shimosa I found very tedious. Alright, hold on, let me just pick a different attacker for this. I'm taking Space Aresh. Alright, Spireshkiggle. Show me your magic. Chat, how many fucking single core AoE attackers do I need? Sorry, not single core, but like 3-turn AoE farmers do I need on this fucking account? Some of them are good, useful for multi-core.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ。うらー、持ちが上がってきた。知らせ、剣断の授業越コツコツ早出しですよ。カルウェナ、熱を帯びなさい。丸妖精接続。間違いない。します。始まりの位置と
Gacha, congratulations!
時間は巡る川のように宇宙のすべてで
What's my opinion on Sparesh? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't use Sparesh a lot. Not because I think she's bad or because I dislike her, but because I am so fucking brain rotted right now. Where if an enemy wave is trivial enough, I just use either Arquade. I use either Arquade or Smelu just to blow them away.
明快剣展開。あれね。女神神殿融合。宇宙の秘密を教えてあげる。この手を離さ
I know she's good, but usually when I'm team building and stuff, I just typically don't end up in a position where I'm like, you know what, let's use Sparesh. Because I went straight between like Arquade Brain Rot and CL Brain Rot on this account. Oh god! Shit! I may have made a mistake. Shows how much I use this character. Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
輝きを。そこです。ロック。片倉チーシット。
I'm about to embark on a big mistake for an AoE unit. This Victoria disaster means you can't go the distance. I go the overgrail distance and then someone Summer Suzuka. Ah.
捕まえた。あ、千年遅い。
I missed the IQ check? I did.
現世に未練はなくなった。
Sorry, I'm used to Arquade letting me play like the biggest idiot on the planet.
容赦なくいただくけど。
Oh, Fidel, you built evil nature? Ooh, how sinister.
先輩、先ほど食堂で炭酸。マスター、らっしゃいませ。夏を君が。
Metavorn, thank you for the 2 years! Hey!
君が
Big milestone!
素敵な宝物に出会えますように。それでは。
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was like, damn, Boudica's looking good. It's Miss Crane, isn't it?
君が素敵な宝物に出会えますように。それではオープン。
Okay, damage CE. Sure, it'd be nice if they made a new Boudica.
妖精接続面倒知らせ絢爛の呪詛熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワードコツコツ妖精接続下がっているように蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了
Grand Rider, huh? Dude, every bone in my body is telling me not to Grand Suzuka on JP, but I'm probably gonna do it anyway, for shits and giggles.
気持ちよかった南国の妖精も悪くないね
Branding Rider Suzuka can only make my life more difficult, but I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Creamhild, huh? Well, you know what? I'll have to see what she's got going on. Kentucky on main, I'm probably gonna do Murasaki. Maybe Kentucky, but probably Murasaki. Achilles? Ugh. No, what is this? What? Oh my god, they make me use Shisho? I need Huyen? Oh. Oh! Fine. Rolling all SSR stay? Fuck no. I'm gonna do a couple down the road. Absolutely fucking not. I'll die if I have to roll them all today. Something tells me she's not an art servant, but whatever. I'll just do it for my own laziness. What the fuck? Oh, it's okay. She just stuns herself anyway. Is this the first time Summer Shisho's actually been like relevant since Imaginary Scramble? That wasn't even her, to be fair. Wait, that's Sharksival and Shardred? Sharks of the Round Table? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to check something.
それじゃ行ってきますマスター。見ていてくださいね、私の勇姿。エンプーサチェインアバランチ。あなたが見てくれるなら私は無敵です。踊り足りないな、これでは。
Shark Knights are... Oh, they're not round table trait. I thought surely. No teaspoon. Oh, chat. I had a terrible idea. I don't know if I should do this. For the goals met today, including any potential bonuses, okay, there's not a promise yet, right? Not final. What if I let him pick which SSR I go for next? So it would be Lip again. No, not Achilles. Fuck you. But so the choices would be Lip again. Let me think about this. Tiamat, Shiki, or Super Creek. We abandoned our duty as humanity's last master to go play Goo Goo Babies. No, not test cat. I don't need more test cats. I'm good. Went to pity and got 4 Tazanas. Dude, I'm at 2 Tazanas right now. It's pretty fucking bad. Didn't I get tests on a daily roll? Yes. I got 2 tests on a daily roll. I don't know if that second one made it to YouTube yet. I forget. But I've definitely rolled several. I rolled 2 in dailies over the past couple of, past month or so, I want to say.
ありがとう。もちろん。それ見つけた。審査いきまーす。完全配列よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。日の光を受けるがいい。それ見つけた。審査いきまーす。
大統領
Plans for the banners? We'll see. I want to see what they do first before I commit to going deep into any of them.
華麗に決めようか。手加減はいらないようね。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんご望みのままに。それ見つけた。審査いきまーす。愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作
You'd say Tiamat's worth a copy, but you're not sure about more than that?
「マスターらっしゃいませ」君が素敵な宝物に出会えますように。君が素敵な宝物に出会えますように。
Ooh, wager's almost up, boys. Soon it'll be time. New star Joker? It's the Joker, baby. Oh no, I have to make a choice. Shit. I'm gonna spin this, roll. Okay, bottom. See what happens. Whoa! Alright. What are the consequences of my actions? Oh, that's true. I think a supportive archer is nice for Grand Archer. Probably right on that front. Whatever this is, I'm going to throw Olga at it. Let's go.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。
He's fucking dead!
わかあなちゃんと指示をして。空手あったも日のほど知りなさい。面白くなってきた。言うことがあるでしょ。 私にどうされたいのかしら。演説の時来たわね。花分かってるじゃない。この重さ受け
Man of Rhetorica, what's that?
楽しむがいい。
At the PvP event. There she is, the squirter.
ホールドアップ。イノベーション始めます。完全配列よろしくて。はい、NSS サービスです。そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。こちらの話です。もちろんお望みのね。本当に小さな惑星ね。シャーレの上の微生物。顕微鏡が。
I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is
Oh,
a bitch ass
Chung
motherfucker.
Mai!
Cursed all over my fucking
Get a
wife.
69 tier
That's right,
1
he took his
subs.
stinky streamer curse
Woo!
out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was
This big.
And I said that's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
ここまでよ。
Oh my god, Chongmai. Thank you for the 69 subs.
理解し
My
ない
god.
ということかしら。
Holy shit. All right, Chongmai. Yeah, Chongmai. I will let you do two things. One, I will let you decide if you want to take the sub goal, or sorry, yeah, the sub goal spot, or punt to try and do the bid goal. That's step one. Just thank you for this 69 tier 1 subs, and Witcher 3 is met. You'll take sub, all right. In that case, the new sub is decided. Be a sec. Fifth goal. Wait, this character with a giant witch hat in Blue Archive? Nice. Looks like Sensei? Looks like Sensei's got some chowder to distribute. All right, here we go. Zoolander is the new sub goal. The last of the wheel goals. Both Zoolanders to my knowledge. Dude, Zoolander 1 was big when I was in high school. How long was it between the two? Zootopia! Oh, you. All right. Chat, you ready for the rules? Well, let me just do the settings real quick. All right, Chongmai, part 2. I said I would roll for an SSR for of the choosing of the person that met the goal, of that meets each goal. So you could choose between this one, the first one I'm going for Passionlip no matter what, a second Passionlip, Shiki, Tiamat, or Super Creek. The support card. So mull that over for a little bit. Anyway, let's go. We're going to Liptown, boys. So Slow Gang, you get your complimentary slow roll. I remembered this time. I remembered. No, story's not on the table. I refuse. I refuse as a matter of principle.
BB Channel in Hawaii.
Oh, thank you, Zando. Oh, going big on the bits, huh? Thank you very, very much, Zando. Good luck getting the deek or the happy.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
Rated PG-13.
5-star CE, not bad. Who is that? Oh, it's Semi.
No case scope.
We're looking for Gold Saber, Gold Rider.
I am the anime.
Yes. No, Mystic. Well, we just started.
BB Channel in Hawaii.
You don't have the tier of Jeb?
Come on, baby. Karaoke night? No. Absolutely not.
Spy, I ain't gonna
Seduce me! Seduce me!
It's dry so far.
Banana.
In the rolls, in the bits. Oh, turn gold? Damn.
My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
Oh my god, Fidel!
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your snatch is
Oh
now a danger.
god! Metaphor. Hold on. Metaphor is met by Fidel with a bulk 19k bits, which will come up at the end of Zando's push. However, until then, slow gang, true technicality of another lease on life. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, not even close, baby.
Thank you very, very much, Fidel. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, chat.
And everyone, please do not announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where the hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
I'll send in all my skips at once.
Good. Fucking lord. Alright. I'm gonna reveal what the bonus bit goal is. Our first bonus goal. Something you'll be familiar with. Bait Extra CCC. I was thinking Somnium, that's also on the short list, but I decided to go with CCC first. You know what CCC stands for? Cursed Cunny Crusader. Oh, well, there's two C's. Cursed Creek card, that too. cursed chowder consumer.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Let's go. 19 skips for Videl. Can he get the snipe in that duration? Let's go. Skip the first. Oh, Nemo! Oh, another rainbow! It's a saber! Holy shit! On the first skip! Only have 18 remaining. Congratulations, Skip Gang. Looks like we got an impasse for the bonus banner. So until then, I'll just go back to farming. But once that's done, chat, Gacha's not over yet. Get some more lip. All right, Chongmai's picked lip. We're not stopping then. We're going right now. Congratulations, Skip Gang. All right, chat. Let's start this prediction.
Normal men. We're just innocent men.
How many Passionlips will we get in 18 skips? That's the new wager. So this is not including the one we just rolled. What am I doing? Hold on. All right, chat. 2-minute wager. How many lips will we get in 18 skips? Think of the 50 bits, Mystic. Wanted to go to the beach as well. You know what? They make nice bookends for this roll. Look at this. Okay, so Videl, you said Tiamat, correct? Your skips will not be going into Tiamat, but however, I will pick Tiamat as the second SSR. All right, let's go. Here, let me do this before I forget. It'll be easier this way.
Oya, 何か物入りかな? 青少石の購入ありがとう。とても君に幸運があります。
All right. Where are the wagers at? Most people think I'll get 2. That's bold. 2 and 3 currently seem to be the favored picks. All right, time's running out on the submissions. Damn, Requiem 0? The most of unbelievers. All right, predictions are closed. Let us go. All right, skip 1. Let's go. Ah, that other Leo Harway CE. The one that no one uses. Oh, it's a gold servant. Okay, looking for Saber Rider. It is a rider. There she is, the cream of the crop. Oh, it's not over yet.
Ah, 夏が来てしまったのね。まさか私を水着にするなんて。まったく。でもこの冷気は素敵ね。美しいでしょ。さ、それじゃあ海に行きましょうか。サメが私たちを待っているわ。
Did you say the sharks are waiting for us?
変なこと言わなかった。私。
Interesting. All right, skip the second. I can never remember that guy's name, aside from the fact that he's a low-rent Jason. It is a saber! Oh, Kurahime! What a fucking tease, dude. You got baited and outsmarted. What a fucking tragedy. All right, skip the third. All right. Extra Rin. Ooh, extra crappy roll. Skip the fourth. Please tell me someone has used Summer Cream to make an FGO Baby Shark song parody. Dude, I bet if you watch that, YouTube would lock your account and demand age verification. A baby jail until they provide your social security number. This is the new way of things. All right, skip the fifth. Dude, that Kurohime is throwing off our mojo. Now it's just a Semiramis party. Ooh, let's see. The fabled Charmamp. All right, number 6. Oh, Mineral. Number 7. Okay, it's a gold servant. It is a Lancer. Oh, Valkyrie. Oh, no. Oh, another gold servant. A rider. Okay, 2 creams. Something. All right, roll the 8th. I have to reload soon. Okay, 2 Liliths. Three Liliths. Okay, I gotta reload. Give me a second. All right, let's go. Roll the 9th. We are now halfway there with no lips in the bank. Things are looking bad for the believers. For everyone except Zero Gang. Ugh, roll the 10th. Oh, okay. SSR. Oh, come on! The damn sharks of the round table! They hijacked my ritual to summon Saber. Those fuckers. Alright, roll the 11th. It's a servant. It's a Saber. There we go. We're on the 11th, right? That's 1 Passionlip. 1 Yang is now in the money. Let's go. All right, roll the 12th. I'm gonna have so many of these. All right, 13. Oh, don't fuck with me. Ah, no dice. All right, 14. Dude, we've gotten 4 SSRs so far. Only half of which are Passionlip. Oh, God. All right. Another one. All right. Roll 15. We're in the final 4. Okay, Lilith. I think this is Lilith number 4. So we're close to MLB. First C that might be worth leveling up in a while. Okay. 15, 16. Roll number 16. Hey, we got one. All right. Should be MLB. Thoughts on Summer Lilith? Like, are you asking me what are the odds of Summer Lilith? I mean, I see there's a... No, wait. It's 2-year rule. I actually think it's unlikely. Was last year both id and Archetype Inception, or was it just Archetype Inception? Okay. I would wager that we would get an id-themed summer next year. Because Archetype Inception was like a lot. It was like a summer event already, so they're probably not going to do a summer of a summer event. Okay, let's go. Roll 17. You have 2 chances, chat. Lancelot. Oh, okay. Dude, I got to fend off disappointment by doing the early skip there. Take that, game. Didn't fool me this time, you fuck. All right, last one. Last roll. So what have we got in total here? We got two Passionlips, 2 Creamhills, 5 copies of the Lilith CE, 1 trillion Semiramis CEs, Saberlot, Valkyrie, Kurohime, Saber, and Nemo. Jesus. All right, well, one gang, you win. Saber USO, let's find out. Here, you know what? I'm going to roll for Tiamat very shortly. Okay, not a USO. Actually, let's start the wager for that. Will I get Tiamat in daily rolls? No, not in daily rolls, idiot. Like a Tiamat. Will Skip or Slogan get Tiamat? Yeah, you know what? I misspelled it. I'm just going to leave it, chat. Let's see if you can spot it. Rolling all 3? No, I'm not. All right, is it Skip Gang or Slow Gag? Is there a joke? A sick joke? Oh, hello, Gamaza. What's up, dude? How's the trip going? All right, hold on. Let me see what exactly we're running with here. So this is Summer Passionlip. Do I want cane? No, please don't cane me. What have I done to deserve this? Okay, so Passionlip, right. Okay, 3 Buster deck. Yep. About the expected traits. Okay, what is this? Skill 1. Okay, 3-turn taunt. Gains attack when hit by attacks. For 1 turn. Wait, absorbs damage to restore HP. So this is... She gets healed for the damage she takes for that first turn. 20% ally, but not herself battery. It's a direct inverse. So any damage she would have taken gets converted into healing. Okay. Very interesting. So in a way, that's... It's effectively like an ultra. It works on anything that doesn't purge buffs. Because any damage she would have taken is just turned into healing. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Trash and Crash, skill 2, 3-turn Buster, 3-turn Defense Ignore. Oh, Defense Ignore on a skill is fucking good. Okay, so self debuff on attack. 1 attack? So she has a 70% chance to stun with the first attack she sends out after casting it. Alright, that's kind of jank. But also 50% battery, so you're gonna have to be you're gonna have to deal with it. Seems a little awkward, doesn't it? Chance to stun the enemy that she wants to attack. So I guess you're incentivized not to, like, pop the taunt on turn 1. Skill 3. She can either target herself or someone else. She targets herself. She gains NP damage. 20% NP damage, 20% charge per turn. 20% charge per turn, holy shit. Let's see. Guts. Debuff immunity, insta-kill resist, sure. Targeting someone else. Increases their crit damage by 100%. Okay, star regen. Star absorption. 5k star absorption. Gives them defensive class advantage against the 7 knight classes. So defensively turns them into Draco. And dumps out 20 stars. That's pretty cool. The multi-attacker setups. And Noble Phantasm is... Let's see. Preemptive buff purge single target buster attack. Anti-super large. Preemptive buster on overcharge, but only for 1 turn. Chance to insta-kill. Low chance to insta-kill. Not really relevant, but that's interesting. Let's see. So Lip can stun 1 turn, then get knocked down to Guts the next, then full heal the next, and take hits for a few turns and do it all over again. That's the flow it goes through. Ooh, okay, I see. So she has like a survival tech. Pretty cool. Alright, let me look at Creamhild. Shit, that's caster. Can solo the Herc Advancement quest? Wait, do you mean the Advanced quest? Jesus. Alright, here's the Cream team. Alright, what's the old Cream got? Let's see, Arts Buster. Arts Buster, 2-hit invuln, NP gain good. Party attack. Chaotic ally crit damage. Stars per turn, flat stars. Purges, skill 3. Purges all enemy buffs. All of them. Charges own NP gauge, increases NP damage of chaotic allies. Wow. Let's see. Okay. Single target buster attack on our Noble Phantasm. What are all these effects? It's like a Shuten NP. So 10%, debuff resist, attack down, defense down, card type resist down, crit chance down, crit damage down, poison curse burn. 5 stars. This reminds me of like the fucking effect that the old, you remember the first Guda Guda event had a CE that had like 5,000 different effects at like 1% magnitude? This is like the NP version of that. But, unlike that one, this comes with anti-lawful damage on overcharge. That's fucking funny. I don't know if this is good, but you know, it is anti-lawful. Single target Buster Servant with anti-lawful damage. I mean, here's what you could do. Because the AoE buff purchase on a 6-turn cooldown, you could like use it twice in quick succession with Koyanskaya. Oh, she gets all her own buffs? You know what? That's a fair point. It's fucking funny. We should level her up after this. Here, we'll do that in a minute. Let me check 4-star Berserker. That is Shielder. Okay, so this is Huyan Zhuo. The old Huyan. Alright, what does Huyan do? Okay. Defense ignore on a welfare is kind of fucking busted. So 3-turn defense, 3-turn ignore defense, 3-turn personal attack, 5k star absorption, about what a berserker needs. Skill 2, quick buff. Let's see. So whenever she gets healed, or has her max HP increased by a servant, by the look of it. No, okay. So there's a restriction on this effect. But whenever she receives healing, certain types of healing, she gets a quick buff. 10% quick buff. It looks like it has to come from a servant or your mystic code, and it has to be discrete health regen, or discrete healing. Can't be regen. Let's see, 2-hit evade. Skill 3, 30% battery, 2 separate crit buffs, one that lasts, a small one for 3 turns and a huge one for 1 turn. Very interesting. Stardump. Let's see here. She has passive Buster Star Absorption, which seems like flavor, you know, given the circumstances. Okay. Noble Phantasm, AoE Buster Attack. 8 hits, 30% chance to stun. Crit chance reduction. Anti-lawful damage. You know what? Pretty good for a welfare. Did I say Buster? Sorry, I meant quick. So she has an AoE quick attack. Yeah. I mean, listen, she has defense ignore on a skill. That's not a common thing. I'd say that's worth a fair bit. Also an anti-buff on her Noble Phantasm. Alright, chat. The wager has concluded. Or it's about to conclude, like 20 seconds. Then we will start rolling for the old Tiamat. 1 second.
ではどうぞこちらへ。楽しいものから怖いものまでお望みのものを紹介しよう。青少石の
All right, chat. So which gang do you put your money in?
購入ありがとう。君に幸運がありますよ。
Let's go. All right, Slow Gang, you get your courtesy roll.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Give me the 50-bit, Zando. Oh, Zando's going for the gold.
You seduce me. What? Spy, I ain't gonna seduce
Got a hot spring ticket? All right, don't choke it. Don't choke it. It's a berserker.
Cheating a go-go, baby.
Yohime.
BB チャンネル in Hawaii
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Dude, these pauses, they're killing me, dude. Because they're like, oh, is it a gold servant? Just always a regular ass servant. Correct, Trung Mai. This is Tiamat's banner.
Goldatsumo, no K-scope.
Last the bit Gacha is tormenting Zando.
On my couch.
Yeah, Shoka seed. When I'm rolling for Shiki, probably next week.
Whoa, we can feel
Truth
him
be told,
up
my
with
original
Chowder.
plan was to do all my lip rolls today and then do everything else next week.
Banana.
You seduce me. What? Spy, I ain't gonna seduce me! Seduce me!
We're gonna pull a jet stream attack on that there mobile suit.
Oh, God.
He's going over that cliff.
1,000 dust and daggers? Damn.
Oh, not even close, baby.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Oh, no dice. All right. Still slow gangs. Slow gangs ball, even.
You seduce me. What? Spy, I ain't gonna seduce me! Seduce me!
Whoa, we can fill him up with chowder. Never gets old, dude.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
My glasses. I can't be seen without my
All right, I've
glasses.
got to burn some embers. There's something I want to do with embers, but it's not time for that yet. Don't fill Dearwood with chowder. He has it coming, dude. See what he did to his own boss? Never forget, Dearwood essentially got dared into cucking his own boss. Listen, you go along with that, you're at least a little culpable. You heard you'd also cuck Kenneth? Yeah, but would you cuck Finn McCool? He has McCool in his name. He sucks his thumb and licks fish. I don't know if he actually licks fish or not. I would assume he does. He ate the fish to get the knowledge. You know what? CDN, if I ever like fucking, I don't know, like I short a stock and it goes to the moon, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to recreate the fucking garage from here in my garage. Like I'm gonna do that, except instead of the shelf full of books, it's gonna be a cellar full of fish. And I'm gonna talk about, you know, I like more the materialistic things. Knowledge. I lick one fish a day to get my knowledge. Oh, alter ego! It is Miss Crane. Is that a gun? What is that? No, it's a sword. It's like an Attack on Titan sword. Kiyohime. Let's fucking go. Oh, an archer! Did we get it? Yes! We got one. We fucking got one. Chat, you know what? I'll do this right now. So first of all, slow gang, congratulations. Slow gag, rather. Second of all, I'll start a poll. It's gonna be a fast poll, boys. We're not done yet. Okay, who do we roll for next? Tiamat or Passionlip? No, not Super Creek right now. I gotta stay on FGO for a little bit. For reasons. Alright, chat, 2-minute wager. Tiamat or Passionlip, or 2-minute rolls. Rolls, it's a poll, Fino. Chiki is not on tap this week. It's only 2 minutes. No point in trying to snipe it out last second. This one's gonna go from start to finish. If you got a preference, may as well put it in now. Nah, there's no sponsor this week, Mathis. Essentially, I was gonna do Demon Slayer, but what happened with Demon Slayer was that the fucking bounty broke and wouldn't spit out a code. And I'm not spending 50 bucks to make 50 bucks. I was like, fuck it, alright, no sponsor this week. I'll take it on the chin. No, my sponsor this week is you! The people. Hold on. The sponsor this week is you. The people. Still though, look at that roll. Also, about a minute, less than a minute left, around 30 seconds, I think. I'm just eyeballing this. Tiamat is in a slight lead. However, Passionlip is not far behind. If anyone takes their eye off this wager for like a minute. I keep saying wager, it's a poll. Passionlip could sneak up, use that presence concealment. She's about as concealed as like a car, very slowly scraping by another car. Ooh, it is tight. It is tight. 204 Tiamat. Oh, wait. They're jumping up. They're within 5 votes of each other. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, Tiamat gang is accelerating. Who will take it this day? It is Tiamat gang, 358 to 295. What's our voter turnout on that? Oh, just a sweet 150%. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. Tiamat it is. Rio Emerald, putting his thumb on the scales of democracy. Zando got one! Oh my god, alright, you got it. You got the deke. Whoa, we can fill him up with chowder. Also, Little Girl 10.
Happy.
Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for watching. Also, Xander with a second skip. This time, the happy's gotten both.
Happy White Day. Happy, happy, happy.
Golden Mo, no case scope. You know what I should do, chat? I should just enable all bit noises but make it a bit noise bingo. So if you hit 9 bit noises, it just turns on skips for the remainder of that roll.
We're gonna pull a
For the remainder of that wager.
their mobile suit.
You know what? I'm gonna write that one down. Yeah, like I gotta catch them all. It's not gonna be a catch them all, but like, it's like if you get like the 9 chosen bit noises, it just turns on skips.
What a grand and intoxicating
Or if someone
innocence.
does it while skips are turned on, it turns off skips. Why does sunglasses on Crane's summer final ascension look like a butt plug? I mean, listen. There's a reason why she says not to look while she's making clothes.
Seduce me.
She's not making clothes. She's
Why? I
fucking
ain't
doing
gonna
butt stuff.
Seduce me! Seduce me!
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
He's going over that cliff.
Thank you very much for the bits, Zando. Oh, it's a gold servant. It is Crane the Second.
But you know what I like a lot more than
To
materialistic
Crane.
things? Knowledge.
All right, Crane X2, and we have Tiamat.
Senpai, this is
X1.
highly illegal.
All right, skip the first from Zando. Let's do it. Any other gold alter egos? No, I believe it has
even
to be
close, baby.
Miss Crane. It has to be Miss Crane. Yeah, you know what? Once we're done rolling, I'll look at her kid.
No, there's sand. It's coarse.
This gives matter right now.
Don't
They're
have
for
the
fun
tear of Jeb?
and for the commitment. Requiem. To show that skips do exist. It's like disproving the existence of
Welcome
witches.
back,
You do it
friends.
for the love of the game.
Friends.
Not because it leads to anything good. All right. Second Zando skip. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I feel a servant coming on. It's another alter ego. Hey, Crane the Third. All right, chat. I have a wager idea after this roll. Or not? Yeah, it's a very short wager, but I got one. Will we get? How many cranes will we get before Tiamat? All right. Okay, chat. 1 minute wager. Short one. Make it count. Can a Jufu card turn gold? Yes, I think. I want to say yes. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that would be consistent with how I understand the game to work. But only if there is a alter ego on tap. Can it not? Isn't alter ego gold guaranteed to like start gold? It can't spark into it, really? I can't say I've been in that position in quite a while. It can't change the gold? What the fuck? So if you get a silver, it's always Jufu. What the fuck? I don't remember this. That's crazy. Before alter egos, no, I don't want to. Okay, how many cranes will we get for Tiamat? Let's go. So most people have voted for 2 or 3, with a small number of holdouts going for 1, 4, and 0. So if we hit 5 Tiamats, or not 5 Tiamats, if we hit 5 cranes, I can just take all your points. Literally everyone's points. A little less hope in the world. That you know what? That's your true goal. You fucking agents of despair, taking away my cope of an extra spark. Wait, you can get both the male and female CEs on this banner? Oh. I just saw so many Ashokas, I just assumed. So Lip and Tez are locked, have the sex-locked CEs. Okay. These other two don't. Interesting. Shit, boys, time for another. Let's keep going. Your perfect SSR was only rainbows? No, I think the sparks actually add a lot to the gacha experience of this game, in the sense that it is, you could feel your soul leaving your body whenever your roll sparks into something that makes you want to jump off a cliff. I think it adds the sense of danger. It's more fun when, like, items can upgrade their rarity. I forget. I haven't played the game long enough to know. Does that happen in HSR, where you can get like 5 stars from like the purple roll? Because I know that's possible in it's possible in Blue Archive, and it's possible in this game. It's not? Okay. But I know it's not possible in Arknights, and I guess now I know it's not possible in HSR. In Nikkei, yeah, true. Nikkei does have the upgrade, but the upgrade happens like immediately. Where like the purple spark turns into like a gold opening. It does happen in Arknights, really? Because I noticed that I don't think I've ever seen a bag that hasn't exploded that shoots out an SSR. Unless you're talking about like the little pre-zip that you could do. You can take a little peek. Okay, so you see it on the unzip, but the explosion is when it's fixed. Good old Dante. You know, I'll say this about FGO for all its faults. There is only one time in history where if you fail to roll for a specific CE, it'll have a lasting negative impact on your account. A lasting general negative impact on your account. Guda Poster Girl. Correct. Because every other, like, niche CE, like limited CE, is one that's either relevant for a specific playstyle, like a very specific playstyle / servant, or only for extreme high-end like Versus. Versus is a unique CE. But like for general gameplay, right? Like you're mostly just stuck waiting to MLB Black Grill, which you cannot fix by going into the limited gacha, which is like a blessing and a curse. But for like 99% of situations, you could just do it with Black Grill or something analogous to Black Grill. Like once you get it, the game stops trying to beat you over the head. Which I would say is one thing FGO has over every game that has like a weapons gacha equivalent. Oh hey, 121 quartz. I'm sure something nice will happen. Skip the next roll, Chaldea. That was after I hit the roll, so I'll do it on the next skip. Not that it matters for what we're doing right now, but still. Yeah, believe it or not, I would say Uma Musume has actually felt somewhat worse than FGO in terms of its CE requirements. Although in exchange, Uma Musume has virtually nothing in terms of servant requirements. So I'd say it's a fair trade. Because I feel like a fucking idiot not having both. Well, yeah, if I don't have like 2 out of 3 between MLB, Kitasan Black, Super Creek, Fine Motion, right? I only have 1 of those. And I still feel, and I feel like it's having an adverse effect on my playstyle. Although to be fair, that one MLB Kitasan Black is pulling a lot of weight. Fine Motion, the TLDR is the Fine Motion gives you access to Practice Perfect, potentially very early into a run. And Practice Perfect lets you like essentially get an extra run in for a much lower risk. Like in your training cycle. That's essentially what it boils down to. So you fit more trainings in before you have to rest, therefore your stat lines get a lot deeper going into the late game. You're borrowing my Kida-san. You know what, Patchwork? The good shit. Yeah, there's one thing about one of those gachas, right, where you kind of know what releases are coming down the road. I can actually just sit on all of my gems once this Super Creek thing runs out. And just hold them all for Tama Cross. My favorite member of the Tamamo 9, Tamamo Cross. Alright, Chaldea, skip roll, you got it. Let's see. Yeah, I'd have to see what the other variant forces are, but Tama Cross is like the big one that I'm waiting for. Ooh, a lot of 4-star CEs. We're in a drought, boys. Cinderella Grey, I've seen the first season. Is the second one out yet? October. Dude, first season's really good. Best Uma Musume anime so far. That I've personally seen. Which is only season 1 and Cinderella Grey. So, you know. Maybe not the most ringing endorsement. But I liked it. It's a quantum leap over season 1. I think one thing that Cinderella Grey has over season 1 is that the races are significantly more interesting. Because not only do they go like crazier with the presentation, right? But like the rivalries in it also had quite a bit of spice. Musume is an anime? It does. If you're gonna watch it, I'd recommend starting with Cinderella Grey. Because I feel like the stuff that's interesting in season 1 is only really interesting if you're already in the rabbit hole. You see the video comparing the gold chip fuck up? I did. Where gold chip just rides on the barrier. A barrier with Air Shakur, I think, yeah. Bro, where are my fucking servants at? Wait, they give Symboli Rudolph a Christmas skin? But instead of being like Rudolph the reindeer, they made her a Christmas tree that doesn't have armholes. She's a literal tree. What? I gotta see it. Hold on. Brock, is this real? I'm trying to find an image of this. Hold on. I don't know if this... It seems like official art, but let me pull it up. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, you know what? That's my shroud now. Hold on. I don't recognize the one on the right side. I know that's air groove in front. Narita Bryan, I see. Dude, unironically, I've just been borrowing Somebody Rudolph. I've been borrowing Ixer's Rudolph for like every Pace Chaser run. Oh, it's like, wait. We did it, NP2 Tiamat. Let's fucking go. So 0 gang wins. We got 0, zip, zilch, Miss Crane. Even if we get one now, it'd be technically after Tiamat. Holy shit. It's too late. It's too late. Even if this one is Miss Crane, it's too late. Literally, one gang got cucked by like, what, 2 spins? Alright, who here's in 1 gang? Who here's in 1 gang and who here's in 0 gang? Flower in 0 gang. Dude, 1 gang, you just got fucked. Impossibly fucked. Okay, a couple of 1 gangs and 0 gangs. So this is an NP2 Tiamat. That's awful. 0 gang takes it. Holy shit, that is atrocious. Naturally, Twitch takes that fucking the frames where I put up Tree Rudolph as my new stream thumbnail. Thanks, Twitch. Go for NP5. You know what? I feel like I'm not done yet. I want to keep going. Before we do that, I want to see exactly what we're getting. Chat, same wager? What do you guys think? Skip slow or same wager? How many cranes / Tiamats? So I believe I have 4 cranes and 2 Tiamats. So I could stop here and be perfectly fine. But what if I want to go apeshit? Actually, which one's the Moon Cancer? Oh, that's Shiki, isn't it? Hold on, you know what? I have an idea. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Why couldn't the Moon Cancer been on this banner? Alright, so let's see. Miss Crane. Party Arts, Party Debuff Immunity, Party Evade. Pretty good. For chance resist. 20% Party Charge. A lot of party buffs on Crane. Party NP damage. Party Mental Debuff Success Rate and Anti-Mental Debuff Damage. %. 50% battery, chance to charm. Okay, so she has kind of a shit debuff to use herself. that has an amplifier for it and like a payout for the team. You know what, Hills? I might just do it, honestly. Let me just see what I'm working with right now. Huh. Wait, so she has a passive. Miss Crane has a passive, right? That works on allies that are either child servants. Okay. Never mind. It works. Sorry, I misread it. So it's either child servant, summer alignment, or summer mode. I was gonna say it'd be. I read it as like needing to be a servant with both the child servant and summer alignment, but that's not how it works. Never mind. Okay, third skill, or sorry, NP. Okay, offensive buff purge, confusion. Oh, okay. That will fill the debuff condition. AoE arts attack. Crit resist down. It's not bad. 3-turn preemptive arts. Yeah, not bad at all. Would I use an AoE alter ego in that way? Probably not, but for like you know, it works with like her general kit. Neko, Curse Catalyst. All right, let's see what we got. Why do I keep this image? It's a reminder of all the bullshit I went through. Ignore it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's roll again. All right, here you go, Neko. The Curse Catalyst. Was that from 999? No. This is so this is for something called Pinex, which is a mechanic in Pandemonium 4 Savage. Well, this is specifically the Pandemonium 4 Savage version of that mechanic. It's a Final Fantasy XIV raid boss. And I spent a lot of time on this fucking boss, although not nearly as much as I spent on the fight before it. I don't like doing MMO raids, guys. It's like actual homework. Like literal homework. All right, let's check Tiamat real quick. So Tiamat Archer. Chaotic Summer, Divinity Dragon. Okay, quick, 3-turn quick, 3-turn party. Oh, party quick, party arts. Party purge resistance 1 time, party overcharge 2 times, or 2 stages 1 time. Let's see, 50% self NP, 30% party charge, pretty good. Minus herself, so you can't test it. Party attack, 3 turns, party heal 2k. Let's see, okay. 8-star regen's not great. Party crit damage is good, 50%. 10% party NP regen, okay, that's pretty good. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, each person gets the 8-star buff. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. Holy shit. All right, NP. Non-damaging. 1-turn party invuln, 3-turn party debuff. Resist, quick, arts, crit damage. Yeah, you know what? She does have a little of that Oki going on, huh? And her quick and arts buff scale off her NP level. So if you hit NP 5, you get 20% more than if you hit NP 1, but you get the biggest leap going from NP 1 to 2. Double Tiamat with mana loading will 100% charge. Yeah, it will. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Use OC, so you get 100%. It's Jesus Christ. That's fucking funny. You know what? It's very interesting, but I'm gonna do a bad, chat. All right, let's do this wager. A new version of an old wager. How many summer Chiyomes do I get before Shiki? Yeah, Summer Chiyome. That's what her name is. Mochizuki Chiyome, parentheses, Miyu. That's Miyu? No, it's Chiyome. What are you talking about? See, she even turned her weird fishnet dress into a literal dress. Into a literal fishnet. Shit! I fucked it up! Oh, I choked at the last word. All right, chat, 5 minutes. Wager's up. Also, Sith Lord Tremble, thanks for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. What killed the Ice Age? The dinosaurs. Ah. Chad, I'm gonna prove something right now. I have conclusive proof that this is in fact Mochizuki Chiyome. Are you fucking ready for this? Hold on. Now you might think this is a ridiculous assertion that I'm making. It's no possible way this is in fact Mochizuki Chiyome. But if you look right here, you'll notice actually the same. And in fact, if you say adjust the opacity on this, if you use presence concealment, you will in fact find that it is in fact Chiyome standing behind Miyu. Oh shit! I just disproved my own point. No, it's actually, listen, all I'm saying is it was Chiyome. You see? Chinese server has Sneon? A better Sneon? What? She gains attack in full burst. Oh. It's pretty good. Stories full of holes. No, it's Chiyome. I swear to God, it's Chiyome. You see? It's like she's not even there. How's it going, Epic? Okay, let me see the kits of these new servants. I'm gonna be rolling for them and all. Leave Chiyome in the corner? Nobody puts Chiyome in the corner. Nobody puts Cursed Miyu in the corner. Yeah, let's see. Shikiryogi. Okay. 3-turn anti-enforcement purge. No, sorry. Anti-enforcement bypass. Whatever the fuck it's technically going to be called. You guys are fucking super pierce. Okay, 3-turn arts, 3-turn insta-kill, flat stars. 2 options on skill 2. So option 1 gives her 50% charge and 3 turns of debuff immunity. Option number 2. Oh! Gives her buff removal resistance, but the types change her Noble Phantasm. So option 1 is essentially choosing between debuff immunity with AoE NP versus option number 2, which is single target with purge resistance. What's her default? Is it AoE? Her default is single target. Interesting. So she's like reverse Barghest. Let's see. Okay, and skill 3 varies depending on whether you pick option 1 or 2. Let's see. Either way, you get attack, but then you're choosing between NP damage and crit damage. And also between invuln and healing. Invuln and overcharge, or healing and CDR. Oh my god, a lot of choices to make. Very interesting, Servant. You know what? Not a bad choice for like a high NP level Servant, to be honest. Let's see, what's her anti-buff? Or what's her anti-class? Anti-archer. Ah, yeah. The Fujino reference. Let's see, 4 hit. 4 at single target by default. 4 at AoE, okay. So either way, it's anti... Okay, so her NP is the same, just how many targets it hits. And with this, what is it, the base damage change that entails. Anti-Heaven is rare. Anti-Heaven is rare outside of Archer, that's pretty good. Fixed magnitude though, 1 turn preemptive NP damage, 10% party charge, limited insta-kill. You know what? Pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, what about, dude, for a split second, I got super confused when... I got super confused when I went to Miu's page, and I saw that her name said Miu Edelfelt and not Mochizuki Shiomer. Alright, hold on. So... Okay, skill 1. Okay, personal arts quick, 3-turn debuff immunity, sorry, 3-time debuff immunity, self-heal, yep, heal per turn, 30% battery, charges own NP gauge by 10% based on the number of Ilya units except self on field. She does not in fact count as an Ilya unit. Let's see, party NP damage 3 turns, purge resistance 1 time, pretty good. Let's see, 2-hit invuln, NP gain up, star gen up. Inflicts Ilya trait for 3 turns to party and all enemies except self. Ilyaism EX. Okay, I understand now. So even if she gives herself the Ilya trait, she can't exploit it with her skill 2. That's the TLDR. So yes, effectively, this does give her, lets her turn the entire field into Ilya's and get like X minus 1. X minus 1 times 10 charge. That's fucking funny. Let's see. AoE arts attack on her and on her Noble Phantasm. 10% charge for teammates. 10% more charge for Ilya's. Anti-evil. 3-turn preemptive. 3-turn preemptive anti-evil? 3-turn preemptive anti-evil power mod, by the look of it. Ramping anti-evil, huh? That's a new one. Very, very interesting, these servants. Bunch of freaks. Alright, what's our wager looking like? So most people will think I will get either 2 or 4 Miyus. Shiome, sorry, before Shiki. One of you is holding out for 6, and one of you is holding out for 9. Sorry, literally one person thinks I'll get 9 or more. Let's hope you're wrong, because I don't want that many. But let's go. I can't believe we're about to see Iliamorphosis. All of Mew's cards like lines just are saying Ilya in different tones. What the fuck? It's fucking nuts, dude. And we see BB Morphosis. God forbid. Oh, it's a gold servant. It's a moon cancer! Woo! Zero King! Holy shit. First fucking roll. Unironically first fucking roll, dude. God damn. Well, we're not done yet. Let's keep going. Alright, first of all, let me pay out the wager. 0. No need for a sponsor. No, I need sponsors. I just couldn't get one for the week. Because the bounty broke. Alright, chat, let's go again.
Breaking the law.
100 bits, Breaker.
はい、フィーの What's up? How the rolls? よ、ホワイゼ型、メイクサマーフヤン10ピュアセックス、フィナナブルル。
That's a very good question, Breaker. Fucking crazy, huh? She's pretty decent too. Actually, yeah, a lot of winners this time around. I can't think of a single bad. When's the last time we got like a straight up bad summer servant, guys? Because I think Gareth, but I don't actually remember the archetype inception effects that well. Talalok? Oh, well. Be careful, Mr. Emerald. You're treading on my dreams. Wait, so Shiki's Ascension with literal rabbit ears, with a rabbit ear headband counts as an animal characteristic, but Cream with a shark outfit does not? Well, yeah, she's a human. She's a thinking human being. Very clearly not an animal. You gonna go for Summer Tiamat? Hell yeah. Apparently you'll be rewarded for it too. So Quawar just got 66,000 points off that. Holy shit. You could get a lot of contract killings for that. Alright, wages over. Let's see what it is. Okay, so 31% of you favored 5 Chiomes. 3 of you think I'll get 3 Summer Chiomes. 38% think 3. 24% of you think 2. 3 people have collectively put in 40 points in 0 gang, you fucking cheapskates. All right, let's see if you're right. I was gonna do these rolls next week, but you know what? I'm in a rolling mood. Tut's arm? Let's see. I don't know, it's just bending it inward, right? He's like grabbing the table at like an angle. All right. Wasabi Raphael, let's see what curse catalyst you get. Oh, a Lancer! Hey, that's 1 Miyu. Chiome. Raphael, here you go. This is what happens when Chiome uses the Miyu skill. I mean, Miyu uses the Ilya skill. Here's your catalyst. Can you imagine if they made a Chiome that had a skill that turns characters into Miyu? Oh, that'd be 5 times as confusing. Alright, another one. Oh, who's the new voice for Sapphire? They have to recast them, right? Let's see. Kazaku Yumi. The Sapphire used to be voiced by... Oh, we got a second one! Right? Yep. Alright, 2 Miyus. Alright, 2 gang is in the money. Oh, apparently she was voicing Sapphire since Ilya 3-Ray. Dry, even. forgot what it's called.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Huh. Played Taya in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. But not the ones after? Very odd. Oh, Chris Prosecutor, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated, good sir. Yeah, a lot of old anime in this list. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, yeah, definitely a better read than it is a watch, though. Because the manga for Season 0 looks fine, but the anime for Season 0 looks fucking atrocious. That is one of the cheapest looking anime of the 90s. Although we did see that movie where like Meteor Black Dragon defeats like 3 blue eyes chained together for no additional attack. Because, sure, why not? And that's why Meteor Black Dragon is the fucking super boss monster in a bunch of the really, really old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. At least until they added the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. You read Season 0 when it was in US Shonen Jump? Yeah, it's a good read. Unironically, it's pretty cool. But it's also just not like the Yu-Gi-Oh! People expect going backwards. Because it's like, the card game is like around, but it was mostly just like a story about like various games, right? Like board games, things like that. Games of skill and games of chance. And people being dickheads. And then getting Yugi-moto'd. Alright, what else have I got here? Maybe I shouldn't use this as a thumbnail. Whatever. It's gonna be for like 5 seconds. Alright, let's go. Remember the friendship girl? Oh, the purple hair girl? Yeah. No, she gets written out. I think she was anime exclusive, right? I don't think she was in the manga. I think Purple Hair Girl was only in like the 98 anime. I think it was 98. All right, Mew number 3. Okay, good, it is number 3. I mean, listen, let it be known, right? Despite being like 10 times as horny as Fate Extra, CCC is also 10 times a better read. So there you go. There's your answer. Doesn't matter if your game is actually, it does matter if your game is horny. It's a universally positive impact. She was in the manga for only a chapter or two, I see. Story quality scales on horniness, 100%. There are exceptions, though. Like, we read Sin 7 Deadly Sins, which was extremely horny, but also really fucking boring. There are certainly exceptions. But I will say, if any of you guys have ever seen Valkyrie Drive Mermaid, impossibly horny anime, also ridiculously entertaining. Because the TLDR for Valkyrie Drive is that there are people who use the weapons and there are people who transform into weapons. But to transform into a weapon, the person in question must be satisfied. And so this results in a scene where a bunch of special forces looking girls get out of a fucking armored car and just immediately start like fucking playing with each other so that half of them transform into guns. It's the most ridiculous thing on the planet. Horny Soul Eater? I mean, now that you put it that way. Wait, like Soul Eater? They do that to each other in Soul Eater? I don't remember that part. Mid-anime? Okay, I got a question for you, chat. What is the most... Okay, another Mew, I think. It is. Okay, we're at 4. What is the most boring anime that you have willingly watched in its entirety? Haruhi Season 2? Case Files is the most boring anime you've seen? Man, you must have you've led a charmed life if that's the worst thing you've seen. Maburaho, oh my god. I remember seeing that on like a new type cover. Haruhi, Chaos Dragon, Sister Princess. Oh my god, there's another. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Conception. School Days. Listen, School Days might not be a good anime, but it is. I think boring is the last word I would use to describe it. Karen, Elfin Lead. Prisma Ilia. Some of those early Prisma Ilia seasons were atrocious. You don't remember soon? Oh, you know what? Probably for the best. I've never seen Endless 8. I've seen Haruhi Season 1 and I've seen Disappearance, but I've never seen Endless 8. Probably for the best. Hey, Soma, thank you for the 76 months. Assassin? Wait, is it... Oh, no! She has been summoned! Wow! It's Tiamat at home! How'd you change banners? No, Chiome would not have counted because I specified Summer Chiome, but it would have been very funny. Also, let's see. The most boring we watched was Sin 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, that one was so fucking boring. Like, I wanted to say Dodak Roots is the most boring anime I've seen in its entirety, but I haven't actually seen it in its entirety. That's the problem. Like, because we stopped, like, after a season, but there's more. Like, technically, it's like a long season. Index? Yeah, Index is pretty boring. Trinity 7, I remember that. God. Like, I'm trying to think. Worst, most boring anime that I've seen in its entirety. I want to say Gundam Seed Destiny? I wonder if that would count. Because Seed Destiny is an anime that had consecutive recap episodes as it went on to its run, and most of its footage was just recycled. And like, it's just recycled animations from Seed, base Seed, that they just reused for the season 2, or for the second season. OG Negima. They gutted it to make a harem show. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Tenjo Tenge. So I've seen Tenjo Tenge. I read a volume of Tenjo Tenge way back in the day, and I saw a couple of episodes, I believe. I don't know if Breaker picked it. I know he likes it. I don't know if he picked it, but I definitely saw Tenjo Tenge a little bit on movie night. I read a little bit of Ikitosen. Ikitosen is definitely the worst of the fighting girls anime. From like, well, the fighting girls manga from like the mid 2000s, I want to say. Tenjo Tenge goes into a flashback arc that goes for 30 chapters? No. What the fuck? 30 chapters? Come on. Did it get canceled because of that? Or did it survive? Mezzo DSA? Oh, is it boring? That sucks. I know Mezzo Forte. Mezzo Forte is pretty entertaining. Because the guy had a fucking budget. I'm trying to remember when the last time that guy had a budget for anything. It might have unironically been Mezzo Forte. Because that director has been working with doing shoestring projects for a while now. Wait, an archer? You! Hey, Emiya, can you do me a solid? Can you show up in Star Rail instead? I could really use you there. Not here, though. I'm good, dude. Listen, I got plenty of Emiyas. I got more than enough of you on this account. But if you can, like, show up on in the other place, I'd appreciate that. Emiya's here to protect the Miyus. Too bad for him. He's about to turn into Ilya. You got one free Emiya. I believe the offer is over. I don't know if it's over, but I think it's over. Definitely the light cone is over. Like the pity light cone is over. Yeah, you get one of them for free, but guess what? You want multiple covers. Or you want multiple copies of Emiya. Because his Eidolons, essentially his NP level, adds like dramatic effects. Like him being able to apply the weakness to his element. I want to get the UBW upgrade that lets him apply the weakness. That's really handy for me. Demon King Mao. Okay, wait, Kyokara Mao, right? Isn't that the Yaoi one, or am I mixing it up with something else? Excuse me. It's a harem, I see. Oh, redhead, big boobs. All right, that's definitely a different one. They're not the one I was thinking of. Wolf, Silver Wolf. Yeah, I'm actually sitting on my gems right now. Or my, my jades right now for Silver Wolf. I want to wait to see how those rolls go before I commit to more Emias or Sabers. Although I'm wondering if it's worth it to actually get more than one Silver Wolf. That's what I'm worried about. Because I don't know if she's also a character that wants multiple copies. I'm actually sitting on my... I see Kefka's banner and I'm like, I want Kefka, but I don't want Kefka badly enough to roll a character that I don't have any support for. After I already rolled 2 characters I don't have supports for. Worth but not necessary, I see. Wait, did I say Kefka? Sorry, I meant Kafka. Sorry, I got Final Fantasy on the brain. I want to play a FF game, damn it. I definitely said Kefka. I want to play a Final Fantasy game that isn't Dawn Trail. Also, I got to the part of Pinaconi where Sparkle shows up, and I'm like, damn! I regret not getting this fucking character. Good support for Emiya. Supremely correctable. Competitive racist? Damn. Sparkle got you back into HSR, I see. Oops. Shit, I gotta reload. Alright, hold on. Also, sorry if I'm sloshing a bit. I'm snagging on some mints. Trying to stave off the gacha pangs. Mm-hmm. Damn bratty racist. HSR is needed. It stands for Human Star Resources. You raced up to Pinaconi to get gems to roll for her. Wait, where did you stop playing? Was it in the middle of, I almost said Yanja. The fucking Final Fantasy 14. Luofu. All right. Let's see. How are the rolls going? Now they're going all right. Actually, you know what? There is actually, I should find a way of showing it to you guys at some point. You guys reminded me of one of the more interesting takes on fantasy China that I've seen in gaming. It's actually Guild Wars 1's first expansion, Factions. I think you guys would get a kick out of it, although I'm partial to Nightfall. I think Nightfall is still like the best X-Pack that game has ever had. Pretty much anything except the base game. Guild Wars 1 is very fun. I would recommend it. I would recommend it, but you should not start with the base game. Just start in one of the 2 expansions. It's not a big deal. Like, if you start in Nightfall, I think you'll enjoy it the most. Just as a general rule. What's interesting about Guild Wars is that within your class, you can unlock a shitload of skills by capturing them from enemies that are running around the map. Elite skills, which essentially work as your ultimate. And this lets you get some pretty crazy builds, and also incentivizes exploration. And because of the way the game is structured, you can actually make a team entirely out of AI units. So you can play it single player if you really want, which is what I did for most of my time playing it back in the day. You don't have to like gather like an 8-man, or is it a 6-man? And you can, and depending on like which units you get, because there are like randos you can get that have fixed units, but there's also heroes that you can recruit that you can customize their skill sets within their class. And so this lets you make a very customizable team. It depends on zone? Okay. Starting at X-Pack is an odd suggestion. So it does have a fair bit of story, but the story essentially is contained for the most part within each expansion, right? So you don't need to play the base game story to enjoy like Factions or Nightfall, because each essentially has a narrative, its own narrative. Well, I will say for the record, Nightfall's story is pretty good. I enjoyed it. Custom Robo, yes, I played the shit out of Custom Robo back in the day. It's a very easy game, but I liked it a lot. I wish the DS game wasn't, you know, I don't know what it was about it, just didn't click with me. The GameCube game, though, I liked, although it is a little too easy and a little too short. A complete Pokedex on NA? Yes, I do. On my main NA account, I have a complete NA Pokedex. You have 75% of all servants? And you only played at NA 5? That's crazy. Although I'm guessing a lot of your missing servants are limited 5 stars, right? That's how they get you. Okay, Little Goten. I don't know, like, which, what build you used, but you know what I did? I would get one of the fucking flying mechs, and I would get one of the homing swords. And the entire fucking game, I would transform into a plane, fly circles around the map, and just start shooting swords at everyone. And then I'd complain that the game is too easy, come to think of it. And I remember, like, the best version of that is the one that, like, it's like the Raptor gun, I want to say. It's the one that you get from an enemy. I don't know if it's an illegal part or not. But I use, like, the shit-ass version of it. We're missing 6 or 7 Parmesisars and a fair amount of welfares. Well, good news for you. Welfares will be getting them fairly soon. Well, not fairly soon, but in due time. Damn, what are these rolls, dude? Losing my fucking mind. I'm funding Lizengel? Yes. Yes, I am. Wager, number of punished Miyus. Summer punished Miyus that I get. No, sorry. Summer unpunished Chiomes that I get before Shiki. And we are at 4. No, Nico, it doesn't. It mentions the ones that are added through pre-OC3, but it doesn't include the ones that come from OC3 and after. I'll update it probably around the time OC2 comes out, maybe sooner. Well, here's the thing, Dahonic. Miyu's unpunished. I'm punished. I'm being punished. Chat. No relation to the current rules. But I got one of my catalysts. This is just another of my impersonations. I tried becoming an annoying character like Jinako. Oh. Hey, Chad. Every time I take a wager, we're split in two. An execute BB party and a neutral party. Ah, shit. Hold on. No, my NA froze. Shit. Oh no. Of all the times this could happen. Hold on. Fuck me. Oh, hold on a second, Hiram. Thank you for the 20 months. Execute order number 121. Yo, Chad. Oh, double-sided Lancer. Hold on a second. Number 5? Yep, okay, number 5. So 5 gang is in the money right now. If the number goes past 5, you guys are in trouble. Because no one has put any wagers in from 6 to 9. So if we get another Mew, you essentially all lose. Let me check. Is anyone actually in 9 gang? Let's see. No, it says 0. It says 0 people in 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm trying to get cheeky. Oh, no, no, no. Listen. If 6 gang wins, I gotta give 6 gang the points, right? Even if there's no such thing as a 6 gang. The house wins. And by the house, I mean not me, because I get nothing out of this aside from denying you points. Also, thank you for the 74 months of the tier 3 sub, Kaneko! A pox upon your rolls. Too late. My rolls are already poxed. They're already ensorcelled. I'm way ahead of you on that one, buddy. Have we ever had full viewer point loss? I want to say yes, it's happened once. It's happened at least once. Oh, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday! Here, take this birthday catalyst. Look at this! Look at this fucking... Look at this Imperial class pickup line. Dude, extra and CCC Neuro. Fucking A+. Saber, who the fuck is this? No, do not. Don't do this to me. Is she gonna do this to me on every banner? It's not even the Passionlip banner, leave me alone, you asshole. Gonna go for day 120. Jesus Christ. The saver for that game, HSR. Wow! Our first real crossover. Did I get Saber? Yeah, I got 1 Saber. I don't know if I'm gonna get her stuff, because I'm definitely more interested in Archer. At least from a gameplay perspective. I'm debating whether it's worth it. I'm gonna try and suck up all the gems that are around. All the jades even. Yo, chat. Here's another fucking banger. Hold on, I'll pull these up after each roll. Give them a little distribution. E5X is desperate. Have they finally like made all their characters general pool? Because the whole limited shit they were doing is like egregious. I don't know how they thought they could ever get away with that. Also, look at this fucking interaction. You know what the next line is after this? They're insistent on the 6 months thing. That's ridiculous. What a stupid way of ruining a serviceable game. Because P5X, right, for all its quirks, had like a style that makes it distinct from other games on the market because it's Persona, right? And Persona's got a fucking corners the market on games that look like Persona. And they fucked it up. Because they thought demand for the Persona Gacha would be as inelastic as the demand for remakes of existing Persona games. Very, very poor decision. Wasn't it doing good? It was doing good until they realized that they made the process of getting characters in the game needlessly difficult compared to how it was originally. They specifically made it worse for people on global. Because they had a little bit of like goodwill going on, like, you know, the Subway Smasher meme, Subway Slammer meme was getting them some positive attention. The Musume was released the same day. I think that matters a little bit, but let's be real. The core audience for a Persona game is going to play Persona 5X, even if Horse Girls are also out. And they found a way to squander that. I mean, you know, I guess it does prove one very positive thing. Listen, Persona friends may be a pack of degenerate scumbags, but scumbags too harsh. They may be a pack of degenerates, but they will not, in fact, settle for eating shit indefinitely. Gotta give them some credit. Like Type Moon friends, true. Type Moon friends will eat a lot of shit. Although, to be fair, what's the worst thing that's happened to Type Moon fans so far? What's the worst thing that they've put up with? FGO? Even FGO, right? They hit a limit. When it looked like at first they were going to make people roll for additional copies for Appends 4 and 5. And they fucking... Listen, they got it. They got it between the legs on that one. I gotta give them credit there. Although, yes, FGO friends did put up with year 1, which is amazing. Last Encore did bomb. I don't think anyone liked Last Encore. I'd be shocked if anyone did. An arch? Sure. I was really excited for a second, but that's the wrong banner. Zenobia! I will say one thing that kind of worked to FGO's advantage is that when it came out, the gacha landscape was like, it was in kind of a weird spot in 2015. Because a lot of the notable gacha games were like JP exclusive at the time. But like somehow it like the Japanese, like, there were a lot of people here that were willing to play the Japanese FGO gacha game, which is pretty interesting. Granblue, yeah. Because I remember I swapped from Kantai Collection, which wasn't really a gacha game, it was like a browser game. There's like a random character building element in Kantai, but the real randomness where you get fucked is in the events. I think it's fucking funny that Kantai Collection has one difficulty for its events when I was playing. It was the essentially 90++ all the way through. No, 93 stars all the way through. The gacha, or the fucking difficulty of the events in that game was fucking brutal. Might be the most punishing thing I've ever done in like a gacha game. Where like there's like one speed. Hey, Zerk, how the rolls going? They were going really well, and then I got greedy. So here we are, watching Kiyohime. Oh, it's Darius. Even easy was brutal, yeah. That's right, yes. Essentially, in order to get to the boss, you needed to run like a specific formation. And if you like ran like, say, all battleships or something, right, or all subs, it would like route you into like a dead end route. And you'd lose the run, essentially. Kankule permadeath. Permadeath in Kankule only happens if your ship gets critically damaged, and then instead of retreating from the battle, you continue. There is never a situation where you can get permadeath from a healthy ship. Your ship needs to already be in red health in order to die. Like, they need to be in red health going into a battle, and sometimes people would take that chance because some of the event RNG would be really brutal. And if they have a run that's on pace to hit the boss, sometimes they would just risk the ship dying in order to just get the boss kill. That's a thing that would happen, but it wasn't expected. Literally, you always have to opt into the permadeath scenario in Kankule. It's not like you're getting jumped by it. Although after you reset the same run like 100 times, because like, you know, one of your carriers got like red health 10 times in a row, maybe you'd feel like it. Are there any other gachas you refuse to play? Let me think. Hearthstone. Hearthstone is one that I refuse to play. I think Hearthstone is the only gacha that isn't like literal garbage that I refuse to play. Because I got beef with Blizzard. Magic, I mean, I didn't play Arena for that long. I'm not opposed to going back to it because I don't have personal beef with WotC. I got personal beef with Blizzard. Because they went out of their way to ruin one of my favorite games of all time. StarCraft, Warcraft 3. Duel Links? I didn't play Duel Links on release, but I did play Duel Links. I played Thunder Dragons when I played Duel Links. I played Thunder Dragons and I played Harpy Synchro. And then I stopped playing because I got sick of losing to Resonators and I had zero desire to buy Resonators. Master Duel? Dude, I refuse to play Master Duel, period. At this point, not because like I think it's bad as a simulator, but I hate Master Duel because of two things, right? One, Every fucking deck that comes out that's good is like 50 to 70% ultra rare. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking bust out. I don't want to have to like get a new, like bust out the wallet to get a new meta deck every like what, 4 months? If the like, because like half the cards are in ultra rare. And also, every time they put out an event, they put out the stupidest fucking ban list for the event that makes it so that either you have to buy into like a niche deck, or you play fucking Labyrinth in the Xyz Cup and don't Xyz any monsters and win. It's the dumbest shit. I want to point out, Passionlip's like the opposite of the uncle from Always Sunny. She's like, instead of going, no, my hands, they're so ugly. She's like, what do you mean? My hands are perfectly normal. They ban Lab in every event? Good! Hey, unless the event's a trap event, what the fuck's Labyrinth doing in it? Just because they could technically Xyz, technically, even though they don't? It's so annoying. Like, Master Duel is already, like, you know, outside of Tempai format. Go first, or go first or lose. And so when you fucking go second against Labyrinth, it's like double over, dude. Also, chat, speaking of things that are over, your points. 6 Mews. There is no one that put money on 6 or higher. Total point bankruptcy. FGO Lip is more tame. Yeah, to be fair, CCC Lip is fucking insane. Insane schizo stalker. A freaky hand motherfucker. Who's winning? No one. Lazengo's winning. Nasu's retirement fund is winning. I'm getting fucked. Chat just got fucked. And I'm still getting fucked. You know, someone, that's the interesting thing about FGO, isn't it? Is that they'll actually like flesh out certain characters that had either like small or no arcs in their own stories. Like that was a big thing with Sieg, because Sieg in Fate APOG is like barely a fucking character, right? I call him Fate's Kira Yamato. Also, I think I'm supposed to skip a couple of rolls, and I forgot to. Hold on. There's 2 skips: Phazon and Mystic. Let's do that before I forget again. But like in the Inheritance of Glory event in FGO, they actually give Sieg like they give Sieg a fucking personality. Gold Servant, all right. What is this, Mew number 7? Mew number 7. Mew number 8? Uh-oh. Damn, boss, like when your mom Lazengo let you have 2 Mews. Excuse me, I think you mean 8 Ilias. What the fuck were you? I just did a double take. Excuse me? A3, fine, I'll do it. Favorite Nikkei? Unironically at this point in the story, like current main story, I'm kind of leaning towards Neon. Which is insane, right? Neon is probably like the least sexy character in that game, aside from maybe Trony. But Neon, listen, when no one's watching her, Neon's fucking crazy. Someone mentioned the buffed Neon earlier. I hope it comes to NA. Oh, skip! Shit! Hold on. Alright, phase on skip. I did it. I cashed in. Other waifu characters in Nikkei, Scarlet, especially SBS. Alright, second skip. Mystic Knight. The Servant. Rupee. Also very... Oh! Here she is! The second Shiki Ryogi is ours, boys. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, we ended on 9 Miyus. To the 1 Shiki. Was that actually pity? Fuck me. Unbelievable, boys. Unfucking real. Woo! Where's the first Shiki? Like the first roll, I think. First or second. Really early on. Alright, so none of you got it. So technically it's 8, because we got 8 Mews before the Shiki and then another Mew after. It doesn't matter though, because neither 8 nor 9 have any people putting points in them. Alright, 8 it is. Say goodbye to your points, fools. We fucking did it. It is over. Now let's level Mew and see what all this milk business is about. Alright, let's see. Mew Edelfelt. Let's see. So we're looking at 4-star. Oh, that's weird. Already leveled mine. Hold on a second, chat. There she is. It was not the pity cheeky. I wonder how close I was. Thank you for running the numbers.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Olga's today? Fuck me. Should have been doing that instead of the one Gina guide. Oh, I never fixed my NA run. Time wasted. Shit. Excuse me? She's definitely talking about milk. Oops, let me skip that. All right, let's get milking. Rise, Miyu, arise. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Salt? I actually got a couple of Tiamats. Alright, hold on. I need embers. So I need a couple of clothes. So let me grab some of these one-offs. Hey, do I have any 4-star embers? I do. I got a lot. Dude, I still need to play that new Mario Kart, not Party. Excuse me. I hear they backtracked on that, at least somewhat on that update that everyone was mad about. For good reason, apparently. I do have a Switch too. Yeah. They lied? They didn't backtrack? What the fuck? That sucks. I need to clear some party room after this. Stop talking about your milk. Control yourself, Miyu. Okay, hold on. I gotta clear out a little room in my party. Let's get rid of some of these 3-star servants. I'm sure I have a lot after this stream. Oh yeah, look at this mess.
You used the magic bong! Now glance upon my magnum dong!
Here's a throwback. Got me.
Oh, Dahonic. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. I got one for you as well. Hey, who remembers this? Aaron Burr. Aaron Burr. Dude, I saw that commercial all the time. That was a good one, too. Listen, they don't make commercials like they used to, do they? Then again, I stopped watching TV around like 10 years ago, so who the fuck knows, right? We ended on 9 Mews, 8 of which counted. At least during the wager. Where's I watch it? Those were on my local streamer. Speaking of, she could attack the plebs. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the milk. This is where it's all from. It's not as weird as people are making it out to be. Yeah, I don't get. Listen. Really? This is what like people are this is what people are banning? How's this not? Well, listen, there's a difference between weird and like don't post this weird, right? This is weird. But like, you know, I read that little screed earlier. Be like, oh, listen, just sexualizing this, that's not okay. Really? Over this? Come on. Discord mods are Visa employees? No, even worse. They're Australian women. The new common enemy of humankind. Releasing on Gina? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Only she can defeat the Australians. You might want to make you become a Mew. No, I'm safe from that. She'll turn me into Ilya. Scary. You know what her fucking eyes remind me of? Hold on. Guys. Listen, milk from a bottle, milk from a hose. They got the halo. They got the empty eyes. All Summer Hanako needs now is just to turn everyone else into Koharu. Alright, chat, who do we do next? Ooh, let's think. How about the old Lip? Tiamat? Ooh, also good. You know what, let's do Lip first. I need to stream after her, technically. Also, hold on a second. Can't fucking believe this. NP2 to NP4 Saber in a single sitting. NP4 Nemo. NP5 Oki. He's no longer asking. You are her master? Alright, Lip. Wait, which one's the new one? Shit! Left one is the old one. Let's use that one. Other way around. There we go. What a mess. NP2 Passionlip. Here we fucking go. Let's do this as well. You didn't pick the painful pull session this time. You know what? I am proud of you. You did it. You didn't contribute to my agony. Guess what, chat? We're not done with the gacha either tonight. There's one other thing I need to do. But we'll save those for the very end, because it's not FGO related. Chad, I got a question for you. Who is favorite member of the Sakura 5? You cannot pick BB. Melt, KP, KD, Lip, Melt, KD, KP. Ah, first hipster of the night, amends. Corners the market on Violet. Abstain, melt, KP.
意外な再臨でしたか？でも
Whoa, look at this!
女の子らしい趣味に憧れていたので、メルトはバレエ、プロテアは料理、カズラは手品。みんなそれぞれ趣味を持っているので、
Oh yeah, melt is there. Summer melt by the look of it.
大きくても最高得点がもらえるよう頑張ります。
Pretty good. Running out of running out of seashells though. I'm gonna have a fucking problem.
パワーだけじゃなく、体の柔らかさも上がりますように。え、もう十分？まだまだです。きっと。
Church from Seraph? No, it looks like a ballet studio. Dance studio? I don't know what the fuck you call them.
中級にレベルアップですか？準備運動ちゃんとしないと。
The OC Shell Node? Man, I'd rather fight Olga Marie for the rest of my life.
体の柔らかさも上がりますよ。
Ballet studio.
私ならではの動き方が分かってきたかも。サボりがちな私だけど、もっともっと綺麗に動けるよう毎日トレーニングします。
Grand score? Yeah, grand score is fucking amazing. I've actually gone QB positive for like the first time in years. Just doing like the grand score shit.
目指せタンク役のイメージ脱却。バレエ好きのメルトには負けないんだから。パワーだけじゃなく、体の柔らかさも上がりますように。え、もう
Nice, great suck. Great suck to 69? What does she know?
まだまだです。きっと。
Grand score? The thing about grand score is that they give a shitload of materials and QP as well. Like at the same time. So you get a lot of value for your 40 AP and storm pods. And the opportunity, essentially grand fights make the opportunity cost of doing Bleach Earth free quests much higher. Yes, also the bond gain is huge.
これ王女様のドレスですよね。嬉しい。私、新体操の次は夢が覚めて元の私
This is a pretty sick one. I like it.
覚めるどころか叶っちゃい
I thought she was supposed to be like a maid at first because of like the frills on her headpiece. But it looks like she's supposed to be some kind of princess.
スカートを破かないような戦い方、急いで考えないと。
It's pretty cool. I like this one. I probably wouldn't set it as my main. I'll probably go with the first ascension, but honestly, I'd be perfectly content to put Lip on random. Princess, okay. Also, chat, I will say, these, like, her fucking princess skirt is a significant improvement over her weird clown pants. From... I think this is the closest any character in CCC has come to saying correction is needed. Rio, what the fuck? Hold on.
うまくできました？やっぱり私にはこれくらいがちょうどいいですね。
Hold on. God damn it.
りがとう。あなたに感謝を。マスター。うまくできました？
Yo, the square.
私にはこれくらいがちょうどいいですね。毒のリンゴじゃなくて美味しい種火ですね。もちろん残さずいただきます。
Yeah, you know what? I feel confident in saying Lip is definitely my preferred member of the Sakura 5, especially in her FGO non-schizo version. CCC, I probably wouldn't do that. She's a lot more like Brynhild in CCC. AP Alter. I'm disappointed they haven't made evil Kazuha drop BB a thing yet. I was expecting them to go that direction when they released KD. But instead they opted to go the Murian route. My opinion on Beeb's change is hard to tell because we're in the middle of it. She is certainly a lot goofier than I expected. I think one of the funniest things about BB is how she gesticulates in her empty studio with cardboard background while a laugh track plays. It's funny in like a surreal kind of way. Like once, right, on movie night, I think we watched an episode of like this weird like side series they did for Review Starlight, and it was like super uncanny because it was like a it was just a bunch of like what are essentially cardboard cutouts yapping at each other while a like a fucking American sitcom laugh track plays at random intervals. Someone quit FGO for Review Starlight. I wish Review Starlight was better, but it had one of those issues where they were just constantly running lotto events. It's one of those kinds of games. At least that's what it felt like to me. Also, they did that really bad thing where they give you the option of watching ads inside the app for currency. Which, you know, if you're desperately free to play, you might appreciate that, but it also cheapens the game to an incredible degree. It is tacky, very tacky. Like, even if you technically benefit from it, even if you technically can benefit from it, it really feels like you respect the game less for doing it. You know what I mean? Even knowing that the game is just trying to grub your money in the first place. Also, let's do let's do Miss Crane. Little Crane. I'm trying to figure out if she's gonna do the face. That's really what I'm waiting for. Ukraine is solid. From what I saw of her kit, she seems pretty good. I'm just glad they stopped making summer units like unbelievable trash garbage. We've come a long way from fucking Summer Marie, Summer Kiyohime, Summer Helena, Summer Gareth. So what is this? Oh my god! Dude, I still can't get over how good that one, unrelated or semi-related. I can't get over how good that one image that makes Seiya from Blue Archive look like Tezcat is. It fucking fits. Like 1 to 1.
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
Like a Pokemon trainer? I'd believe it. Like a current gen Pokemon trainer. Yeah, thank you for 50 bits, Mystic. I can see where it fits. Summer Needle pre-buffs? True. Summer Needle pre-buffs was very bad. Made Alter, one of the worst 5 stars in the game. Summer Tomoe. Yeah, Summer Tomoe on the rough side, Summer Abigail on the rough side. It's her, Gunbuster 2. You know what's kind of freaking me out? Her shoes look like the plug that goes to the back of an Evangelion. You know what I mean? Hold on. Oh, just pulling up the entry plugs. I'm talking about like the power plugs. Umbilicals? Ah, whatever. Oh, Summer Okita. Dude, Summer Okita and like on release Summer Ushi. Atrocities. Summer Oki, yeah, Summer Oki has like the one gimmick of force taunting. And the rest is fucking rough, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. いずれ吹き去るあたら風このきらめきももうすぐに収めですけどもジュネスはちっとも寂しくなんてないですよなんて嘘ちょっとだけ胸の奥がチクチクしますね夜が来たら What is that? Oh, it's her sunglasses! Dude, that angle, that might be the worst possible angle and like color gradient for those glasses possible. Oh my god. Alright, let's do Shiki next. I can't believe they released like another fucking Moon Cancer. Now I have to grail her. Wait, so A2 has a different extra attack? I must have gotten these from the last lotto. Which one was that? Indra, right. All of them have different extra attacks, but they're basically the original form's NP. Oh, that's pretty cool. Really cool. You know what, chat? Actually, hold on. I'll wait a second before I do that. Dude, we gotta take some of these for a spin. She's taunting us. I can definitely translate what she said. Listen, she was saying, listen, you could have been, this could have been us, but you playing. Instead of rolling 3 more copies of me, you pulled like 9 Miyus. Ah, there it is. Second, let me grab some more of these. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't use enough. Ah! You suck! No, I suck!
If there was a Force FGO account, I would want it to be the account where you 120 all moon cancers.
Dude, unironically, I want to do that on JP. I'm actually really close to being able to 120 all moon cancers on this account. I think the only ones that I don't have the ability to 120 currently are Summer Kiara and Shiki. I believe every other moon cancer I can hypothetically 120 perfect. I just need Bond. Bond and like Embers, really. And Grails. I think I might be good on Grails. I haven't grailed non-moon cancer servants in a while.
ここからが大変だけど頑張って。娘を育てる養育費と思ってね。
They milked one single Shiki April Fool's thing. Oh, the bunny thing? They have been memeing it for a long time now, even in FGO. Pretty much since minute 1.
本来意志を持つことが許されない私にこんな機会が与えられたのは
I take it Third Ascension is Void Shiki themed, right?
ええ、かぐや姫ならそういうはず。そして
Because they do talk
私も
different.
こう言います。月のうさぎで何が悪い。洗脳されたからしょうがないと。なので多少のやんちゃはおめ
We're gonna roll more after this, yeah.
マスター。輝く夜に跳ねるうさぎはまだまだ遊び足りないようです。
Check it out.
我ながら
See? I'll do it right now. I'll pull another Shiki. I'll do it for love. And Haagen-Dazs. Boom. Watch it. And even if we don't, you know what, chat? I might unironically go for more next week. I'm thinking about it. You know what? I think a best place to take Shiki to a romantic date would be to Pittsburgh in the winter. Because I think that might be the one place on Earth that has yellow snow coming from the sky. Okay, who do we have left? Creamhild! How could I forget? Dude, her color scheme and like this outfit in particular reminds me a lot of Maid Alter. Not Maid Alter, Lalter, Lancer Alter. Just like the underboob. Listen, I am an underboob connoisseur. So I have to respect it.
Level up?
2 liters of beer?
Level up?
All right, listen, you get the good stuff, I'll bring the bad stuff. There it is!
何かしらその目は。サメ騎士たちからの心温まるプレゼントなのですけど。可愛いわよね、これ。レベルアップ
？Amazing. Grand Rider, you know what? Not a bad idea. Oh, she's JP Paimon. I know, I think her name is Koga Aoi. as the voice of Kaguya in Love is War.
いいわね。いいわね。
Amazing.
レベルアップ？ふん。サメ騎士も喜んでるわね。いいことよ。
Dude, will we see a meeting between Kriemhild and Reese XP?
レベルアップ？ふん。
Unstoppable duo. Oh.
やっぱり白に決めたわ。この真っ白な水着を真っ赤に染める。それがサーバントの心意気というやつでしょ。そう。
Okay, something a little less ridiculous for Third Ascension. It's an interesting way of going with it. Where is the swimsuit and where is her skin? Well, that's why they call it a skin suit. Right? Shark fit 100%.
サメ騎士も喜んでるわね。 レベルアップ？ふん。サメ騎士も喜ん。
Her final ascension looks nice with a blue border. Oh, I can see it. All right.
もしかすると夏もそろそろ終わりかしら。それとも始まったばかり？楽しい時間が過ぎるのはあっという間ね。ええ、そう。とても楽しかったわ。それくらいは素直に言うわよ。そうね。たまにはちゃんと言うのもいいかもね。マスター、いつもありがとう。頑張るあなたはとても素敵よ。お姉様の言うことは絶対なのよ。わかった？
10 out of 10. That just leaves one, boys. Did we miss any? I think that just leaves one. It's her. Miyu. Level a second, Miyu. No thanks.
綺麗な貝殻ありがとう。
There she is. I mean, that Miyu was the milky one instead of Tiamat. That'd be fucked up if Miyu went on the Mother arc and was like, guess what? I decree that all Ilias must play Goo Goo Babies. Also, you're all Ilia now. Am I grilling anyone from this batch of Summer Servants? Shiki, I think, will be the one I go for.
夏を楽しみましょうね。
This is technically Larva Tiamat. I guess he is the only rollable Tiamat. Nope, wrong one. There. Like Google Babies with Human History on the line.
I'll show you. I'm gonna play this game like an idiot, and you're gonna
someone who could have been a mother to me.
Tiam toys someone who could have been a mother to me, Fino Char.
Thanks, Char. Also, thank you for the 100 bits breaker. It was really worth rolling. I'd say they're all pretty fucking good. I would say as a matter of taste, the only one I would feel nervous about not rolling is Tiamat. Or as a matter of practicality, I think the only one I would feel nervous about not rolling is Tiamat. Everyone else is like, they do something interesting. And so it's really a choose your own adventure. That's how I see it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, I was like, damn. This style looks, it looks good. It looks really familiar. Hold on. Then I remembered who she reminds me of. Guys, Soma especially, I think you're not gonna get a kick out of this. I fucking hate that movie, dude. And yet I can never forget it. Thought Shaw's counterattack was good, says who? I fucking hate that movie. Says you? I was about to say a bad word. You, never mind. Instead, I'll say I respectfully disagree. I was about to say something more suited for movie night. I feel like there's like a number of Gundams that are only really interesting from a WoW Cool Robot perspective, and that they are like narratively catastrophic. Oh my god! That's a good one! Holy shit! Dude, the fucking wave effect. Holy shit. You watched OG Gundam after Thunderbolt? Oh boy, unfortunate. It's TV or movies? Because if you pick TV, you're turbo fucked. Yeah, if you're gonna watch it, I'd just watch the movies. TV, honestly, is like a novelty, an interesting novelty, but You get the foundational information that you need from watching the movies, the compilation movies. Because a lot of the stuff that's TV exclusive is not stuff that's relevant to like the rest of the series, and I think that's something kind of unique to the 0079 compilation movies, where they sort of proceeded from. It felt like they proceeded from there, assuming that people have only seen the compilations. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the random shit, like the dead end shit, like the Jeeple and stuff like that. A lot, but not all of the extraneous mobile armors. That shit gets cut. G-Cucks? Oh, true. So they do actually reference the OG series. Well, things that are exclusive to the TV series in G-Cucks. Listen, it's on my to-watch list, but my to-watch list is extremely long. Good lord. It's impressive. Although, to be fair, I think the impact is a little muted after, you know. After looking at you-know-who. My to-watch list only rivals to my to-play list. I did cut it down a fair bit. Also, speaking of which, hold on, chat. Tell you what. I will do another tenner, but there's a couple of things I gotta take care of first, so give me a minute. Not on this banner, though. All right, I'm back, boys. Okay, so let's talk about what I was up to this week, because I forgot to do that. Second. The daily rolls, yep, did that. Okay, yes, so side quest. Chat, this past week, so every week I roll an anime from my to-watch list, right? And last week, I actually rolled 2023 Kenshin. Let's deal with that real quick before I forget. Okay. So for anyone not familiar with the story of Rurouni Kenshin, right? Here's the ultra short TLDR, right? Kenshin Imura, infamous assassin during the Bakumatsu. That's like the conflict that brought down the Tokugawa shogunate. Years later, he roams the land while steadfastly refusing to kill any more people, and to express this commitment, he has a sword that has its cutting and blunt edges reversed. He tries to find a new home in Tokyo when he helps a down on her luck sword instructor deal with a killer that was trying to ruin her dojo. They're joined by a number of other odd figures and take down various bad guys trying to start shit with them. However, Kenshin's past is never far behind him, and he's faced with trials that test his resolve to not kill. That's like the general plot. So this is a new anime, and it's supposed to be more faithful to the manga compared to the old 1996 series. And in that regard, it benefits from the manga's fairly brisk pace and engaging approach to what are essentially power battles just with swords. Since everyone has some sort of gimmick they use to get an edge over their enemies. And the art style is kind of decent for a modern television anime. It's fond of bright colors and thick lines. The animation is nothing special, but the old anime wasn't exactly turning heads on that front either, especially not early on. So there are some interesting things I noticed while watching it. They went with a new Japanese voice cast instead of digging up the old actors. Probably for the best. In my opinion, the old JP Kenshin dub was not very good. I feel like it has a thing where a lot of characters sounded significantly older than they were, like geriatric old. Between that and nostalgia, it's one of the few times where I'd take the English dub of an anime over the sub. The old 96 anime. I'm talking about like the Media Blasters dub, by the way. There's a different Sony dub that's god-awful. Back to the 2023 show, I get the impression that they took more inspiration from that old English dub than the old Japanese one when it came to casting. Something that comes through especially with Kenshin, who, just as a point of comparison, was voiced by a woman in 96. Like, obviously so. But in contrast to the voice acting, the quality of music took a nosedive. The OP just does not fit the series for one. Remind me to cue it up later in Zerk Radio or something and I'll show you. But the BGM also got a major downgrade. The 96 anime had this really iconic soundtrack done by the guy who composed the music for the first Tenchu game, if any of you remember that. It was very, very distinct, but it also fit the show perfectly. In the new anime, it's functional and forgettable. I'd say that unless you have a significant distaste for 90s anime or 90s dubs, the 96 anime is stylistically much more interesting than the 23 series. But the latter is a serviceable way of watching it, though honestly the manga seems like the way to go in that particular situation. Either way, recommend you get your dose of Kenshin through unofficial channels, unless you want to risk giving the author money for his dreadful interests. Yeah, let's see my screen cap pull for this one. All right, yep. This is what the new anime looks like. As you can see, very thick lines. Thick lines, bright colors. Let's see. Yep, Mitsurugi, Fountain of Youth. Karu is voiced by Rie Takahashi in the new one, by the way. Voice of MASH in this game. Oh, one thing I found out when I was looking up info on this series. This villain, Jine, he's in the English dub of the new anime. He's voiced by fucking Young, yeah, of all people. Thought you might enjoy that tidbit. Let's see. Oh, apparently Watsuki was on a big Marvel kick when he was like doing the early volumes of Kenshin. As you can see by the fact that this guy is Wolverine. Oh, I was gonna use this as a shroud today, but I forgot. But yes, with that said, hold on. Okay, side quest. So we need to roll a new side quest. Let me go deal with that. Let's see, the side quest pool currently has 600 anime flat. Oh yeah, I don't really feel a need to watch any more of New Kenshin. So for the record. Because I already read the manga up through the Jinchu arc. And I don't really feel like the new anime adds anything that I didn't already get out of the manga. Oh hey, Kadroth! How's it going, dude? I'm about to roll for a new anime. Alright, did Nightbot just break? What happened? Fuck, well anyway, thank you for the raid, good sir. Figured I'd already rolled. Oh yeah, I'll do like a couple more. I'm gonna fish a little bit more for Shiki. But before I do that, I gotta figure out which anime I'm gonna watch this coming week. Let's see, it's between 1 and $5.99. 2 and $5.99. Let's see. Is this? Okay, this'll do. Let's roll. 461 is the anime that I'll be watching this week. So what is 461? Alright, let's go backwards from the top. Oh, Labyrinth in D&D, I get you. Yeah, I've been reading up on D&D myself. Trying to window shop in the Sorcerer spell list. Okay, 461. 461 is... Okay. Oh, Missed Fate Grand Carnival. This Stranger by the Shore. Kakushigoto. Dorohedoro. And number 461 is... Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken. Interesting. All right. I hear people like that anime, so that'll be my side quest for this week. Eizouken. All right, chat. Movie night? No, we have a movie night for this week. It is, unless someone uses that one perk, this week is probably going to be Shimoneta. Alright, give me a second. Hold on. I need a reload. I can't answer that off the top of my head, Trungmai. Let me make a note of that and I'll get back to you after the stream. If you're talking about the ones from last year, right? The end of the year perks. Okay. Alright, chat, let's go. We spin for glory and for Shiki Ryogi. But realistically, I'll probably get 1,000 Miyus, because that's just how these things go. You know what's kind of terrifying? Oh, well, I mean, yes, Kiara. Dude, I've sort of been like window shopping games where I think, man, I kind of want to play this. And then I go, hey, Fino, that'll take you like 500 hours when you're already busy with shit. Don't do that. But I'm like, I do want to give RuneScape another go. Or I want to try FF12 again. Curse Prosecutor got deep. You know what that means? We're skipping the next one. Factorio? I've never played Factorio, but I hear people like it a lot. Oh, something that does waste a lot of time though, Civilization. I kind of had the itch to play Civ 4 again for the first time in a while. But I gotta resist, because if I do that, I'll actually just like lose all my time. Doesn't he also get a challenge? He could choose between, hypothetically, he could choose between a skip and a challenge. But we're in Gacha, so it's a skip. If it were outside of Gacha, it would be a challenge. Ever play Skyrim? Yes. I generally enjoy Skyrim. I think it's a well polished. Well, you know, for a Bethesda game, it's well polished. Even though I like Oblivion better. I like Oblivion better. I like Oblivion better as an Elder Scrolls game, and I like you know, Fallout New Vegas, as far as Fallout games go. Oh, you had a hankering to play AoE 1 again, dude. I forget if it was 1 or 2, but I got like that super corny line about Jeanne d'Arc from one of those, and I learned that they actually changed the voiceover between the old CD version and like the version on Steam, the definitive edition. It's kind of crazy. It might be AoE 2. Like, I didn't realize they had actually like did voiceovers multiple times. So we're doing a skip roll for the old campaigns. Unofficial Skyrim patch? Oh god. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna need the unofficial Skyrim patch, and also the patch that fixes the unofficial Skyrim patch, so it stops fixing things that don't need fixing. Funny how that works. AoE 2? Okay, never mind, I was thinking AoE 2. Thank you, Arterel. New Vegas was your childhood, dude. I fucking love New Vegas. Unironically, one of my like top 10 favorite games, even with all its jank. Because I think in terms of like playability, it was a quantum leap better than Fallout 3. No, man, come on. Let me hope. Let me hope for a moon cancer. I have 10 Mius. What am I gonna do with 10 Mius? And all the milk they generate. Fable games? Dude, Fallout 2. Another one of my... Oh, not Fallout 2. Fable 2. Another one of my all-time favorite games. I love Fable 2. I like kind of have a grudging respect for Fable 1, and I kind of hate Fable 3. And I'm sure when Fable 4 comes out, I'll definitely not want to jump out of this building. Make ice cream for Shiki? You know what? That's clever! Yeah! She makes the milk. We make the ice cream. And then we feed it all to Shiki. Fallout 2? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've only ever played Fallout 2 with the patch that makes it, like, not broken. But I loved Fallout 2. Like, it's not a game I can stream. Because Fallout 1 and 2, like, those fucking tactical... Essentially, like, those tactical and tactical adjacent RPGs. They're just, like, not games I can fucking stream. They just don't have the right, like, pacing for it. Dude, there's no possible way Fable 4 is good. I hope it is, but it's not going to be good. Dude, immense. Golden Age Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 2, Blops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Blops 2. Those like 4 games. Even though I'm not such a big fan of Modern Warfare 3, like I think those 4 games are like peak arcade shooter. Yeah, peak arcade shooter, really. I can't comment on COD 4 because I played COD 4, but only single player. I've never actually played COD 4 multiplayer, so I can't really comment on that. But dude, from like Modern Warfare 2 to like pre-Ghosts, I was like, damn, this shit is good. This shit was peak. And I just fucking hated Ghosts so much. It was dog shit. Emphasis on dog and shit. No, not again. Stop it. Stop making milk, please. I have enough. You're killing me. But yeah, it was a magical time, dude. The first online, like practically online generation of consoles, right? Because like you could technically go online with like the fucking, what is it? You could technically go online with like the GameCube and the PS2, kinda. But like that generation after, right? 360, PS3, Wii. That was like the good online generation, where we got a lot of the benefits of consoles having easy access to the internet, but not the major pitfalls yet. Because we had some bullshit, right? Because like the DLC stuff could get kind of stupid. But they didn't really understand how far they could push their luck by that point, or at that point in time. Because a lot of the time, right, when they put out DLC back then, like, there was a lot of good DLC. You know, map packs, extra campaigns, shit like that. Interesting shit. And yeah, there was, like, some bullshit, you know, the horse armor, the buy actual, like, healing items in Tales of Vesperia. I remember that. But over time, it's only gotten worse once they realized what they can get away with. So instead of like enhancing what is already a finished game, DLC, like we started to see more later on of things that are essentially like poking holes in a finished game and then selling you the holes that they poked. Like grind walls are put up where they didn't exist previously just for the sake of selling you the solution. Shit like that's infuriating. I really think that every successive generation of like console gaming especially has only gotten like more catastrophically bad on that front. Even though there are like good games, right? In fact, there is a game, hypothetically, you can only play on PS4. People love it. That's right, it's Bloodborne. MGS4? Listen, Cope. Listen, if they could remake MGS3, surely we can get MGS4 on PC. There's a game that made you pay for save slots? I don't remember that. There are MMOs that make you pay for character slots. I don't remember a save slot DLC, though. If true, that's kind of fucking horrifying. Oh, MGS Wars PS3? Never mind. Wait, that's Survive? Survive made you pay for save slots? Holy shit. Where's my moon cancer? shocked Pokemon never tried paid save slots. You know what they would do? Maybe they're afraid to sell you save slots because they're afraid that their poorly programmed save slots would break the game. Listen, Pokemon games are unstable enough with only one save slot. Okay, Gold Servant. Milk. 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 If I type in milk, does anything come up? Milky Holmes comes up. Oh! Hold on a second. A servant's breast milk has the effect of their second skill. If I remember, the twist of that Dojin was that she's actually Ortonax Mesh, and so her second skill does not in fact make him invincible. Alright, one more. Who would have the ultimate second skill? Also, Quawar, why do you have to... Why'd you put it that way? Damn. I mean, listen, if you drink Kukulkans, you get 50% charge, 2-hit evade, sure hit, also radiation poisoning. Where do you get the stars, though? Shit. Be a good point. %300 battery, that's pretty strong. God damn it. Now that's breast milk worth stealing from the company fridge. I'm trying to think if there's one, like the worst possible one you could drink. Who has the shittiest skill 2 in the game? That could also produce the milk in question. If I had a servant to sit on my face, who would it be? I mean, let's assume, right, that I had to... Like, are we talking like an instant, or are they just like stuck on my face? That'd be a tough one. Also, I got fucked. This is catastrophic. Morgan, next question. Listen, if they're stuck on my face, I think it'd be funny to pick Summer Nitocris, because then it would look like there's a Medjed facing backwards as I walk. Realistically though, I don't know if I could function if I had to carry around Nitocris 24/7. That might be difficult. Actually, practically speaking, if they were stuck on my face, I would say Habitrot. Because Habitrot's like the lightest servant, I think. So you'd actually be able to carry on with your day. Melusine, yeah, but you don't know what Melusine will do if she's got that kind of access. Listen, I trust Habanyan with my face. I don't trust Melu with my face. If you had Habitrot there, Morgan would kill you. Not so. Not so. I would simply move to intercept her attacks with the Habitrot on my face. You see, you have a hostage. Wait, Kiyohime's skill 2 buffs enemy attack? Oh my god, so if you drink Kiyohime's, she becomes stronger. Oh, it's terrifying. I wouldn't want that. No, not Habanyan, please. Habanyan only. Also, chat, I would do some more of the event, but we'll have to test out the servants next time. Because, as you can see, I have a little bit of an issue with my inventory right now. So what I'm going to do instead is I will engage in some fuckery of a different sort. The Gacha's not over yet. Time for me to do a bad. Sorry, I had to quickly pull this game into place. Here it is. The moose of the Umas. Let's fucking go. Give me a second. No, wrong one. Am I seeing Umas? No, I'm not ready at all. My team is not looking particularly good. This is what it looks like right now. I have like most of my Umas approaching A rank, although I don't know how the fuck I'm ever gonna get Haru Urara to A rank. Honestly, I'll just deal with the consequences. I kind of doubt I'll be able to get anything substantive up. Also, give me a second, chat. I need to acquire some gems. Give me a second. I need to close FGO. It does not like FGO JP and Uma Musume being on at the same time. Second, I gotta get some umas. I gotta get some uma musu money. Let's do a bad, boys. The Bakushin emotes? Oh my. Alright, chat. I've done a bad thing. Let's go. Get out of here. Punished me, you. There we go. I can't align this fucking thing. There we go. Close enough. Alright, let's catch. Yeah, this is Bakushin. Or this is where Bakushin comes from. Oh, Harurara. Okay, let's go, boys. So my goal is to get copies of Super Creek. You know what? I'll do the Daily Disappointment as well. Why the hell not? For this banner, fuck it. I have the quotes. Gems. Oh, thanks. That was Scarlet. Yep, Super Creek is on rate up, but it's a 50-50 with the fucking Tazuna card, which I really do not want. But I'm like, I have enough progress towards a pity where I just feel like ripping off the band-aid. Along here, the number is on the screen, but I can double check. Or it's on the banner itself, but I can double check. So. Narita Taishin. Not what the doctor ordered. This one's up till August 22nd. UTC, I probably wouldn't wait till longer than the 21st. So not a lot of time left. I have lost the 50-50 twice now on this banner. It feels terrible. Oh, Sweep Tosho, very nice. I don't have that MLB yet. Ugh, the fucking rates of this are brutal. Okay, we got a gold spark into another Narita Taishin. Xeno Rob Roy might be my favorite name. Random ass horse name. Yeah, Sweet Tosho. Sweet Tosho is nice. My one beef with it is that the actual, like, friendship events, not the friendship events, but the hint events, typically give you shit that, it typically give you debuffs, which I don't really use. Alright. We need to hit 2 hundo. It's gonna be bad. Rob might have the biggest boost proportionally to her height? Really? I thought it would be Marvelous Sunday. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oops, hold on. What is this salt? Oh, okay. Type Moon Opera, oh. Oh, the big hose. We got fucked, boys. Oh god, my suffering's not over yet either. Hold on. Alright, well, back to the fucking hole on this one. What other cards have debuffs? A couple of them have like one debuff. But I feel like you really wouldn't want to run them just for that one debuff. Hold on. I wonder if when Steam's gonna cut me off. All right, boys, let's go. Back at it. Please, just give me a freebie. I'm dying here. This fucking game's gonna make me go all the way to pity. Sec. Agnes Tachyon. You went to pity 4 times? Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Okay. Twin Turbo? Oh. I don't want Twin Turbo right now. I don't care if it's a good card. You know what I want? I want a fucking Super Creek so I can stop rolling for Super Creek. Oh, this Biona Top Gun one's not bad. Oh, God. Please! This fucking game. Oh, God. I'm dying, Scoob. Mew did curse me. Oh, Sweep Tosho. I mean, I got Sweep Tosho at least, but you know, Okay, I need to get like 17 rolls. 17 total rolls from somewhere. Come on, let's do this. Let's see if we can chip away at some of that. Okay, MLB. Sweet Toshu at least. Unfortunately, I think I already got all the tickets from the shop. Doom. Utter doom has befallen me. Story chapter? Yeah, I don't want to skip through all the cutscenes on stream. That's for my own time. I'm hoping to hit one of the Chivos that gives me a couple of gems, so I can shave off a spin. No, that was cope. Oh no, I used up the big pack. Now they're gonna hose me. Oh god. They limit how much you can get at the discounted price, after which they just start hosing you. Oh, shit. Alright, I need 17 spins. 16 because I have 300 in pocket. There is an arena reset. That'll give me a couple. Hold on. I don't know how long is left in this. Six hours? Yeah, it'll be some time. Yeah, I already did all the Uma stories. I'd have to do MSQ. I get a couple that way, but you know what? I think it's time we do the other thing. The bad thing. Well, let me count exactly how many I need to hit pity. I will need 2250. Round this out. Fine, I'll fucking do it. Shit. Back in the hole I go, boys. Not good. Not looking forward to where this is going. Oh, agony. Alright, let's fucking do it. Okay, Xeno Rob Roy. At least the new one. Oh, Nishina Flower, another new one. Interesting. Okay, now we do it 7. Helios. Damn it. 5 more. Will I seriously go all the way to Pity with no Super Creep? This is actually gonna happen to me. Two more shots. Oh, hey, an SR. Oh, another Xeno Rob Roy. Alright, last pull. My luck's cheeks. My luck started good, then it became cheeks. Yup, we actually went all the way to Pity. Alright. Super Creek get. Great. 2. I'm on 2 for Super Creek. So I don't even get the initial bonus. Unfortunate. We'll have to wait till later. I said next time. Till down the road. Alright, chat. Listen, I gotta win some races. Let's do some fucking races. You know what? For this one, I'll just use my own. I do both. I like to have high affinity when I can. But for a sprinter like Bakushin, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really have good affinity with anyone that I have. Do I take the 3 on her unique? I think I do. Might actually be better for that. Yeah, let's just go for it. I have a special Bakushin. This is my Bakushin setup. Let's fucking go. We're gonna Bakushin straight into the abyss. Yeehaw, boys. Dude, you know what's been happening to me lately? I've actually been losing a lot of my make debut races. Probably because I've just been chasing hints and like value instead of like a baseline level of speed. I mean, it's an easy enough fix, but it is kind of embarrassing. Gold ship. Steals my energy. Damn you, Golshi. Oh yeah, give me that guts. I don't need any of it, but I'll take it. Excellent. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll probably just do this here. Yeah, I don't know how you guys play this game. I typically spend my entire time just hoping and praying that I get Swinging Maester. When I don't, I start seething. Because to do otherwise would mean putting points into stamina, and that's offensive to my sensibilities. Oh no, you failed, Bakushin? Let's try it. Bakushin through it. Okay, let's just do one of these. Yes! Saved it. Oh, let's go. Do I open the chakra of death? No, you know, I'll take the charm chakra. Hell yeah. This Chocobo opponent in FF7 is called Teo. Oh. Bakushin to our death. Second gives corner recovery and straightaway recovery. Interesting. How to try that? Oh, there we go. Now you get practice perfect, which undoes our practice poor. Nice. So I realized that it's actually really fucking hard to hit a legend on Bakushin unless you do like every G1. Unless you like win every G1. That you can do. And I think you might have to do some others on top of that. Unfortunately, she doesn't get access to like the big races. That give you like a shitload of followers. I will say though, getting the extra hint levels for having the horses MLB is quite nice. Or having the support cards MLB is quite nice. You go for the triple crown horse. Honestly, it's really nice, especially if you could like do and win the what's it called, the Arima Kinnen, because that's like 50k. That lets you cut out a lot of other races if you can win it. We're about to start hitting friendship training range, which is quite nice. I'm gonna do this to get some points on Sweep Tosho. Yeah, unless I get Lone Wolf, I think I'll just let these run as is. Oh! Oh yeah, Breaker, that's fine. NA, right? Be aware that if there's maint, I might have to hold it for next time. Right, I'm gonna have to just do it off stream. I don't know if there's going to be a mate, but if there is, then we may have to hold it. What was that? What the fuck, Buckshin? Yeah, if we have to hold it, I'll just give you your points back. We can do it next time. Also, I think I've discovered one of my least favorite, like, turn combinations in the game, where your horse has to run in the Takarazuka race, the one that happens one turn before summer, and they get like the fucking event that gives you mood down like immediately before, which means there's literally zero chance for you to raise your mood before summer. Excuse me. Boxing cares about two things: wisdom and speed. Slacker into summer? Oh, that's brutal. There was a run where I was so cracked that I was actually at 1200 speed before I even had entered the URA. Rice Shower has to win 23 graded races? Alright, have a good one, Trungmai. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these. Yeah, it definitely helps to just like pick out which skills you absolutely need. And then ride off like your ace skills. Lion Otaku went from great to bad. Oh, did you try and do like the salvage training? Actually, I guess either way, your mood can plummet a couple of tiers. Not great sparks. I should probably just like dedicate some time just to farming like a 3-star spark, so I can actually like farm it out to everyone else. What is this, Gold Reaver? Skill tier list stock. You know what? Thanks for the link. I might have to reference this. Okay, I'm gonna go for a mood up here. Oh, not the one I wanted. Oh, okay. Stupid claw machine. Let's go. No, that was shaky. I did it too soon, I think. Yes! Oh, I survived! Hey, Vice Guard, thank you for the Prime. Which girls blew up 100%. Yeah, Grass Wonder. Alright, I'm gonna go for that other Grass Wonder as well. No, that was a big shake. That was bad. Gonna fucking eject her immediately. It didn't! 3 bigs. You know what? I'll take 3 bigs. Enough 3 bigs turns into a big win. But that is sufficient. Yeah, it's just a regular win. Debating whether it's worth it just to take straightaway recovery immediately. I think I might, just so I have a little bit of wiggle room, stam-wise. Oh, fuck! Oh, none of my skills procced? Is that it? Fuck off! I get taxed too. Stupid. So stupid. Why the fuck do you need to get debuffs for losing races? Come on. McQueen has a mood down event where she says she had a dream where gold chip tied her to a rocket? Okay, we lost to G1, which means this is about to get a lot uglier. In terms of my legend aspirations. Alright, I think we just do it. We just pull the trigger. We take the mood down, we just do it. Sweep it. And then we're good. Come on! Proc some fucking skills! Are you what? Okay, I'm gonna go for the mood up. And then we'll just fight, we'll just claw our way back up with wit. It's fine. Oh, that's guts. Okay. We managed to get something out of Summer, but that was really rough. That was impossibly rough. No skills I want to get right now. None of them are on sufficient discounts. Yeah, no, we just roll. I've spent enough bad points as it is. Shit! Oh, the fucking hosing that I'm getting. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. Fuck off! I mean, I took my chances. Yeah, let's get our mood up. This run is so cooked, dude. Let's go for another mood up. Terrible turns. This like classic year has been a calamity. And as expected, Super Creek has yet to appear even once. Much like my rolls. Dude, fuck off with this. I don't care about the fucking skills. I don't have good skills to get. I could like pay a premium. I could pay a premium to get like not speed star, special week. I almost said special creek. Alright, fuck this. Legend is completely out of reach. Let's try and get enough speed to actually survive this. We might! Holy shit! Tissue. Yeah, that's what I fucking expected. What is this, the fucking cursed luck run? Piece of shit.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh, I'm in trouble, dude. In a sleep deprived? At least I didn't get a mood down. What did I say to you? Fuck you, slow-ass Bakushin. Stop failing your trainings. There's me. Well, here, I'll give you your points back. Is that a run ender? No, it's not. Not yet. Pretty bad, though. Okay, no matter what, we're taking special weeks. Actually, is it special weeks or is it Taiki Shuttles? Let me double check. Really don't need Emperor's Divine Might for this. Oh no, shooting for victory must be Taiki Shuttles. I got it mixed up. Well, ideally I won't be passing any runners. I'm gonna not take that other one. Alright, friendless speed training, I'll just deal with it. To progress the counter. Bro, this is such a cursed Bakushin run. It's maybe one of the most cursed runs I've had in a while. Then again, my speed's also a lot lower than I'm used to at this point in the run. So that's probably not helping me at all. Stop it! Fucking control yourself. Why always on the pre-summer race? Dude, if there's ever an effect to prevent, like, pre-race mood downs, I'm taking that shit. Like, what's the complementary stat on stamina? It's guts, right? Yeah, I could see why. Feels bad to train that. Let's just do this. Burn off some stam. Burn off more stam. Then we'll mood up. Not ideal, but I think it's Probably the one of the better ways I could have dealt with that. There we go. Fucking finally seeing some firsts. Okay, we stabilized. Although I sincerely doubt we're going to get anything useful out of this run. Maybe if I'm lucky we'll get some good sparks, but I kind of doubt it. Need to double check Moxie. Single's not worth it. Not worth the risk anyway. Okay, hit levels for unrestrained is not bad. Dude, the boxing life is a hard life. When you don't immediately put everything in the speed. I should have done it. I dicked around too much in the early game. Worrying about things like friendship. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Lone Wolf at this point in the game. That might not have been worth it. Not worth the turn lost. Come on, Bakushin. Set me free. Oh! Oh boy, that's not good. I start watching these. So maybe a good time to start spending points. Maybe that was excessive. I think prudent positioning. I think unrestrained. I think unyielding spirit. Lone Wolf. Oh wait, and Moxie. You know what? Let's see how this race pans out. I suspect terrible things will happen to me.
URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはチンボリルドルフ。
There she is.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気は
Big Tree is back in town.
注目の桜花賞馬娘桜爆心号1枠1番での出走。気合十分いい顔してますね。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、桜爆心号、成田ブライ
Okay, good. Has the lead.
1番人気ジンボリルドルフ。先頭行ったのは桜爆心号、続いてマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。外を通りまして8番、外で17番、外から18番、ヒシアマゾン。並んできた1馬身離れてアグネスタキオ、1馬身差成田ブライアン。外からエルコンドルバサー、少し後ろから4番、12番、並びかけてきた大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたシンボリルドルフ。外で足を溜めています。シンボリルドルフ、まだ抑えたままだ。まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのま
Come
ま
on, Bakshin.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Don't slow down, Bakshin. Hey! Get your fucking ability, Bakshin! Okay, people lead is mine. Excellent. Woo! Really making me sweat, this Bakshin.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した桜爆心王 URA ファイナルズ
爆心的勝利
The classic Bakshin laugh.
どんなトレーニングで
Oh, really? Fine. It's kind of over a speed. Okay, well, may as well spend what I got. What do you think about this? Yeah, you know what? Homestretch Haste, I think, is our best bet. Alright, boys, let's go. One Bakshin for the road.
6番人気は14番桜爆心王。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力。
いざ爆心 美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。テイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ミホノブルボン。注目の桜花賞馬娘、桜爆心王。7枠14番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
And off they go, Lone Wolf. Give me them stats, them early stats. Okay, recovery triggered early. Ooh, both of them triggered. I guess I shouldn't get both of them. I wonder if they can trigger multiple times.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は桜爆心王。単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたメジロマックイーン。
Ogre Cap is awfully far up, considering how early it is. Sweating. No, McQueen! Get back, McQueen! Yes! Fight back! Yes! Let's go, dude! Woo! Just annihilating them. We took off, dude. 5 lengths. Pretty good.
2着にはメジロマックイーン。3着に入ったのはオグリキャップ。爆心的勝利。
did it, boys. Bakushin, complete Bakushin victory. Testing my commitment to Bakushin. Glad I stayed the course, although I'm probably not going to get anything useful out of this run. Thankfully, it didn't cost me any friend points. Or friend borrows. That's nice, at least. Sprinting gear might be the one to take. I'll just take huge lead. B? B plus. Well, not much of a run on that, huh? I mean, it is a Bakushin run. Well, I shouldn't expect to get crazy sparkage with that stat distribution. All right, well, I believe that'll do. Definitely went over my budget today. This may have lasting consequences. But tell you what, not gonna stop me. You know what's gonna happen next week, boys? We're gonna come back for more Shiki Ryogi. You can count on that. Gonna make it happen. But with that said, thank y'all for coming, and yeah, see you next week, everyone. I'll post the schedule once I figure out the details. So see you next time.